all gotten past the THX logo. How are we doing? Hello, everybody. Let me say hello. Stars above, thank you for 11 months. Izzy the Penguin, thank you for 6 months. The cheek at Twitch, I'll tell you something. Thank you so much for sticking around. Trans Dogs, thank you for 2 months. Very big fan of mushrooms and jalapenos. I was actually nearly going to get jalapenos today, but Madara's not too gone on them. And I know I can put them on a half, but that's not the point. I'm going to take a nice simple approach to the first ever pizza I made. Nice and straightforward. No messing, no carry on, you know? Alex Ohio, thank you for 16 months. And Brittany Bob, hello, thank you for 20 months. It's been so long since we haven't catch a stream, but only 19 days until summer break. Ooh. Ah, my goodness. Lads, I missed you yesterday. I did, but I'm very glad I got a little rest in yesterday. I was wrecked. I think I honestly wore myself out on Wednesday. Let me say hello to more people. Lottie Arts, hello. Aluski and Weep Coder and Expert Metal and Human, hello. And Kirsten C. And Sketch Turner, it's been a hot minute. How are you keeping? Debsy, hello. Seeing you make pizzas occasionally, Debsy, has actually had this in the back of my brain to do for a while, so thank you. Fabio Kevin, hello. Apollo's Dagger and Bianco Babe and Ashley Trashbean and Anime Rock Chick and World's Pariah and Will and IDK and Titsmageddon and Oh Patty and Mini Munchkin and Thor, hello. And Not Sweet and Tea, hello. And Miss Liz Miller. And is there anyone I haven't said hello to? You know the drill, lads. Redacted, hello. Sasha the Sheep, hello. And Invisible Dog, thank you for 3 months. I always forgot to send myself a message. Hope the pizza's tasty. I hope so too. Thank you so much. Lazy Anka, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Taken by the Sticks, Aluski, Dire Sword, Nightfall Mare, and Green Lion, lads. I want to see a wave of good eggs right now this minute. El Pigmento, hello. How are you doing? Oh, I haven't made the tea yet. Actually, I'll help you that minute. Netro, thank you for the bits.
I have a great
Oh my goodness, there's so much happening at once.
I'm afraid it's a bit.
There is so much. Oh wait, the music's running out. Hang on. I'm all over the place. Hang on. I've usually cut to me at this point. I'm playing me tunes. Thank you so much for kicking off a hype train, lads. Oh my goodness. Conahura and Never Angel, hello. Princess Jelly and Bit of Streaming and Keza and Book Dragon, hello. Who's that? Will and IDK, thank you very much for 200 bits. Traveler, thank you for 22 months. Hang on, we've got some tunes. We've got some different tunes today. Oh yeah. Are we feeling this today? Just a little break. I know we usually listen to Nintendo music, but I'm kind of feeling this. Yeah, I'm feeling some Ratchet and Clank tunes today. At least for a little while.
Why did the hipster burn his mouth while eating his pizza? He ate it way before it was cool.
Before it was cool! Oh my goodness, been streaming. Thank you very much for the bits. Sega Master Tim, thank you very much for the bits. Vive Libre, hello. Tasman J and Titan Flanders, hello. And Noodle, hello. Alright, I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna prove that I'm here. Wait, I forgot Shark's hats. I forgot his hats. You didn't see nothing. Sorry, I think you're gonna see the back of my head now, but... Oh, what a banger. Acha. Now, nothing was ever amiss. Everything is okay.
Please no. The second-hand store.
What am I gonna do? I'm keeping that. Thank you, Brittany Bob, for the bits. And Aluski, thank you for the bits as well. And we got good news from Sasha the Sheep to kick us off today. I think I've been finally accepted into uni for psychology. Yes! It was a very difficult journey. I didn't think I had it in me, but it might actually be happening. Yes. Hey. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, you love to see it. Now lads, I'll say very quickly, the lighting here is a little bit... It's a bit strange because it's very sunny outside, and we used to have diffusion paper on the skylight. Now half of that has fallen down, and we haven't had the chance to replace it. So we're doing our best here. Tikiki, hello, how are you doing? Who else is not hello to? Blessed Clauses and JL Canty, Niello. I forgot to get my water. Would you be okay? I need to get my water. I need my water bottle. This isn't like a bit, like I just, okay, we're going on a little journey through the house. I need to get my water bottle. Oh, there it is. There's no water. Well, there's a little drop of water in it. I'm probably... Alright, we're back. I got my water bottle. Wednesday, hello. It's pizza time. How are we doing? Oh goodness, I am really glad I took the day off yesterday. I was just exhausted. PGY, but hello, pizza, cake pizza. No, don't push it. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Although, how is everybody doing? Have we had a good last day that I didn't see you for? Thor, thank you for the bits.
Pizza time, pizza time, pizza time, pizza time, pizza time. Okay, I'm done.
Are you really done though, Thor? Thank you for the bits. Bart has good news. Scope him out yesterday, a great nap, no inflammation, showing healing, she's back in clinical remission. Yes, Bart!
Today is my birth.
Yes. Hey. And Princess Jelly, thank you for 300 bits. It is your... Wait, hang on. There are several birthdays, including your good self, Princess Jelly. Is it anybody else's birthday? Or, because I would normally be streaming yesterday, was it anybody's birthday yesterday? Because we're going to get all the birthdays, and we're going to pick them all up, and we're going to hold them all like that together. How's that sound? Bonnie Mumbles, thank you for 8 months. Wish I could stay, enjoy everyone. It's lovely to see you, even if only for a minute. It's mine on Wednesday. Well, lads, and mozzarella I see as well. All right, Princess Jelly, and anybody else who may also have a birthday around the day today, that is this day today, I want to see a big happy birthday, Princess Jelly, and anybody else who may have had a birthday yesterday, who has a birthday tomorrow, who has a day of birth. Happy birthday! Oh, I gotta sit him down. I gotta sit myself down for a minute. Dave, no, sit up, good man. I need to make sure I don't wear myself out too quick today, but we need to start a little earlier than usual on the actual cooking because we need to leave this prove for like 2 hours. Now, we're gonna have plenty to do in the 2 hours. We're going to be preparing the sauce and everything in the 2 hours, so. Aluski says, pop in and say hi, hope the pizza goes a-okay without interferences. Thank you! That sounds really like foreboding, like has no interferences, like, you know, I'm not gonna crash down your hallway. I'm sure it'll be grand. Does Shark play the saxophone? He doesn't, but he should. I think he'd do a great job. I think he'd do a great old job. Cake might fall asleep on a half-made pizza. That'd be just my luck. All right, who's got water? Who needs water? Come on. I would make a cup of tea, but it's actually so warm in here because we had the oven going this morning. We made, sorry, I just hit directly into my microphone. But we threw on some like mini jam buns and the kitchen is still warm from the oven being on. So, Shadow, I see you in there. Hello. And we have good news from Lady Capybara. My new phone a few days ago, it's super speedy. Yes. Oh, a little upgrade on the phone department is always great. Like you don't know what you're missing until you have it, honestly. It's one of those things. Delighted for you. Refresh said hello, Justitas, hello, Johansson, hello. And Emperor Fluoro, hello. You gotta hydrate. Where'd the music go? Ah, I see. We're in the endless loading territory again in YouTube. That's weird. I still can't figure out why that's happening because it only happens like on this phone. It's so strange. I wonder if maybe am I being drawn to go to another video? Nope, nothing's loading. I know what to do. I could throw on something else. What is that? Alex of Ohio. All right, you're getting coconut mold until I figure out this music, all right? You're getting coconut mold until I figure this out. You just got coconut mold. Send this to your friends to totally coconut mold them while I figure out why the music won't play off YouTube. I'm going to become a Ryanair in-flight announcer. Thank you. We have the podcast going on now. This still won't play. I have just nothing is working, even though it's connected to the internet. I'm so confused. We could put on an hour of silence, occasionally broken up by the Vine boom sound effect. Don't know how the people are going to feel about that one, but like, you know, what's life without a little bit of risk? Oh, it's back. Nice. All right, you're free. You're free from Coconut Mall. I've freed you. Just a houseplant, hello, how are you doing? Anti Lord Astra, hello. Does anyone else have that hello to? Hello, did you say Samantha? Go to aisle 9. I mean, I don't want you moving around too much when the plane's in motion, all right? Okay, we have like 10 minutes to have a little chat and a mess. Okay, my mic is still working. Sorry, I didn't have the right part of the little audio mixer showing. I got it right there for a minute. Face Daniel, hello, Ivory. I hope it's an acceptable pizza. Okay, let me tell you the story. I've already told you a lie. I have made pizza once before, but I don't count it, and I'll tell you why it doesn't count. Because it was under poor direction. Listen, so myself and my friend Sean, we were paired up to make a pizza together in home ec class when we were in school, and that would have been fine. Except I was in charge of the sauce. Now that wasn't the problem, but for a Pixel, thank you for 12 months! A whole collective year. Pixel, I hope you're doing very well. It is lovely to see you. It's very lovely to see you. Thank you so much. But let me tell you, this is the story. So, making the sauce, you know, cutting up all the bits and bobs. And I cut, like, you know, for a 2-person... Okay, it's a pizza like this size. It's going to be shared between 2 people. So I'm like, all right, this onion is quite big. Like, it's a very, very big onion. So I cut it in half, and I put the other half aside. You know, I wrap it up in a bit of stuff. And our home ec teacher comes over, and she's like, why are you only using half the onion? I was like, because it's a small pizza. And we have this back and forth for like maybe 10 seconds where I was like, I don't want to put that much onion in. It'll only taste like onion. And she's like, you have to put the full onion in. And she got like pure thick with me and everything. She was like, no, put the full onion in. I was like, fine, okay. It tasted like nothing. It was just onion. It was lethal. Like if you took a bite of that pizza, your breath would probably smell like onion for the next like 3 weeks. It was... God, like I like onion. I like onion flavor. I like the texture of onions. I like caramelized onions. I like lightly cooked onions, but this was a crime against humanity. It was terrible. It was awful. Biblically accurate Jester, hello, and thank you for 9 months. That is 3/4 of the way through a year. How are you keeping? Are you very, very well? Goes, hello. I just made strawberry chocolate cupcakes. Fridays are now baking here too. Yes, it's just a nice way to round out the weekdays. You know, whether or not it corresponds to your work week is another business, but it's just nice. You know, you have 1 minute left. 1 minute. 1 minute. Get out of your system now. Go, 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 go. Does anyone want a cup? You know what? I am going to make a cup of tea. Who wants a cup of tea? Anime Rock Chick, thank you for 9 months. 9. I forgot to count my hands for a minute. 9 of them. All right, I'll make some tea because I feel strange if I don't have a cup of tea when I'm chatting to you for a few minutes. Now, we do need to get a start on the dough. Like, you know what? I'd say in the next like 10-15 minutes. But we have time for a cup of tea. Tragic Pasta, thank you so much for 4 months. Whoa. Whoa. The day I learned I could do that was the end of peace for everybody. Whoa. Whoa. You can literally see where the sunshine is coming in to blind me, like right here. Chat. That's it. It's all over. That's it. That's it. Illegal. 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 Jessica has good news. I'm going to be in-laws for dinner tomorrow and I'm going to try making a Swiss roll cake for them. Oh, good luck. I love a Swiss roll. I haven't made a Swiss roll in the longest time. They're so good. They're so good. Shadow, thank you for the bits. We made it.
It's a Friday.
We made it to Friday. You know what I love seeing? You know the little, what do you call, the thing on Twitter, the congratulations sailor, you made it to Friday. Makes me so happy. I don't know why. I get a sensible chuckle out of that. All right, let's get the mug. We put the mug here, and we get the tea bags, and you get the tea bag in the cup. I haven't been using loose leaf because I've been a bit clumsy lately. I just need something that's straightforward, no messing, you know. Sasha the Sheep says, Cake, I want to say that even though my sub-streak's gone, I'm still sub to you in spirit. Do not worry at all. I know that the situation with Russian credit cards at the minute is really only affecting the common person. So I don't want you to feel bad about it for even a second. All right, we're all with you. We're all with you. It It is some carry on, but I don't want you to feel bad about it, all right? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Compost was kind of a Swiss roll. He was supposed to be a Swiss roll.
Toby Maguire voice pizza time. God, I hope I'm the first to make this joke.
You're the third, fourth. There's a few people, but you know what? Each time's appreciated. Speedy Worm, thank you very much for the bits. You're very good. You're very, very good. What did I see? Oh, Yara says, today I filled over 400 boxes with boxes that were also filled with boxes. So you put the boxes in the boxes and the boxes in the boxes and the boxes in the boxes. And that was it. Boxes. God, I hope you get a good rest for yourself though. Like, repetitive work like that can be really, really, really tough on you. So you look after yourself, all right? Somebody says, I ordered a Rob amiibo a few days ago and it should hopefully arrive today. Oh, yes. Yes. Hey. Anonymous. Lads, can we give it up for anonymous gifter, whoever you may be? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Sasha the Sheep. Give it up! Hey. You are too good and too kind. You're very good. Not too... If I say you're too good, that implies I don't want you to, give subs to people and, Anyway, you know what I mean. All right, we have something I need to point out as well, just while the tea is brewing. Hey, Google. Set a 5-minute timer, please.
All right, 5 minutes. Starting now.
There's something I must point out. Something very important. Oh, Kyle, hello. Just this week I watched your Compost the Category of Bake you do with the drift cake. Oh, it was so much fun. It really was. It was something else, let me tell you. I know I keep saying, and I'm so sorry, I keep saying I'm going to write up the recipe for the Kirby carrot cake. I need to do that this weekend or it'll never be done. I genuinely just keep forgetting about it. My brain has been all over the place. Wednesday, I was zooming so fast, like I organized all of my VODs into playlists. I need to actually finish that because it wouldn't let me make any more playlists on YouTube. I was making them too fast. I did all of that. I did loads of stuff that I needed to do, like outside of streaming stuff, like personal life stuff. I got loads of stuff organized. And then yesterday I crashed. So Peach Times, thank you for continuing your gift sub from Lux. I thank you very, very much. Metal Apocalypse says, controversial opinion. I'm American and I really like pickles on pizza. I've never tried pickles on pizza, but I'd like to. Now lads, we have something. I need to point this out. This is very, very important that I point this out. We had a sub goal this month. You know? We had one of those bad boys we had. We did. We had a goal of the subscriber variety, and it was to give Shark a little spa day, so he can get a new belly, he can get a nice wash, gets a little freshen up. We clean his teeth. Look at it! Look at it! He's getting the spa day. I'm gonna order him a new belly. Thank you so much. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Wait. Look. Thank you so much. Hey. Thank you. Because of course, this also means that I can keep doing this. But it also means that Shark gets a new belly. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm very, very excited. I'm as soon as the stuffing arrives, I can plan. This has stopped again. As soon as the stuffing arrives, I can plan which day specifically we're doing it. I can't figure out what is going on with this. I think it's just that the phone is a bit old and a bit faulty, you know. At worst, I mean, I could just hook up my old phone. I suppose I could do that. I guess I could do that. I don't want to do that, but I could do that. Might have to do that. It's fine. I have the recipe on the laptop, so it's, it's okay. I finally used up, so I bought a big bag of stuffing that we used again for him last year. But I'm finally out of it. There's none left. It is all gone. All of it. Oh my God, are you serious? It's loading an ad. It's loading an ad, but not the video. So, you know what? Away you go. That's it. I've had enough. I'm using my own phone. Don't know why I went over there to connect it, but look. But yeah, I need to get him a new belly. And I want to clean up his teeth a little bit. And then he'd be good to go. Why isn't there one giant beam of light? There's one giant beam of light here because I'm reenacting the Lion King, and we need, when they pick up, Rafiki picks up Simba, and the little sunbeam comes out of the clouds. It's like, till we find a place in the path unwinding, it's the circle. That's what I'm doing. That's why I have a single beam of light in my kitchen. It's because of the skylight. Oh, it's such a pain. It's just right there. It's right there. Oh goodness, hang on. I need to get us tunes. It feels weird when it's quiet. Where? Oh, that's the wrong account. I was like, where are all of the things that I had saved? Not on the VOD account, obviously. Right, history. Oh, it doesn't even think of funky Animal Crossing music to replace your brain cells. That'll do. I want my brain cells replaced with Animal Crossing music. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a copyright strike for. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on a second. Anime Rock Chick, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bluish. Sorry, I completely missed that. Thank you so much. And Dr. Murloc, thank you for 3 months. I thank you very much. Very, very much. I'm going to leave that there. And then we have tunes in the background. Abstract Phantom, hello. Cold brew time. Very nice. New worm, yellow. And seal this deal in yellow. And there's not a particular type of stuffing I use for his belly. It's just, I think it was like a hollow fiber one I used last time. I'd be always very tempted to use like a memory foam stuffing, but I think he would be too solid. He would just, oh, that's the tea. All right, who wants tea? Come on, line up, who's getting tea? And then as soon as I take like 3 sips of this, we have to start on the pizza dough because this needs to rise for like 2 hours. Now again, we have plenty to do in the meantime. But I don't want to be here at 7 o'clock this evening. And just for reference, for anyone in a different time zone, it is now 1:30. Just like sitting here like, well, we'll have a pizza someday, lads. Acha. We got a little compost bin. I don't know if I showed you. It's so clean and neat and tidy. Ta-dang. Ta-da. That's it. Nice and simple, nice and straightforward, no messing around. It's clean. And you put one of those little compostable bags into it, and all the tea bags and eggshells go in there and other things, and it's great. Because otherwise, when I'm making food, I end up with like a big pile of peel and stuff like that, and it gets a bit weird. I had to bring the whole lot out of the bin at once. Now, I'm not going to let that sit there and get manky, mind you, but look at Melly TV, hello, how are you doing? That's where his body lies. Oh no, he's long gone. To be honest, most compost was it. Like, he was very delicious. I'm just going to give my hands a little rinse, because I have an itch in my eye. Not in my eye, on the edge of my eye. Right in the edge of my eye, and I need to scratch it or I will die instantly. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer, then we're starting. We're starting. So we have our chats, do our messing, and then we got to start on this dough. Thankfully, now a good side effect to the kitchen being a little bit warm is that we should get a decent proof on the pizza dough, because sometimes it's very cold in here in the winter and early spring and stuff. So, chat. Stark, hello, what pizza toppings we getting? I have. How many subs to pick a topping? Well, see, if you pick something I don't have, you have to deliver it to my house personally. I know you could if you wanted to. I'm not saying you should, but you could if you wanted to. Kate, hello! Kate, thank you for 25 months. So let me show you the toppings I've gotten. Not very much. I wanted to keep this simple because I've never made a pizza before. So I'm going to be making my own sauce. And the only other things I have some Parmesan in there as well, which is just, the only reason I'm not taking it out is because it's not very photogenic. Got some mozzarella, chorizo, that's it. I wanted to actually get smaller bits of chorizo, and this is the smallest I could find. So I want to keep it simple. Nice and simple, no messing, don't want to overcomplicate it, but that's the plan. Red Wolf, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? But that's the plan. And if it goes well, then I will make another one with more things. Pepperoni banana peppers is my favorite toppings for pizza. Actually, I think we have... no, we don't have peppers. We do, but I don't... I think they've been there maybe a day or two, a week too long. Don't like the look of them. I'm not using those peppers. Where'd you get your apron from? It's from everyone asks me this and I feel so bad because they don't sell it anymore. It's a little shop on Etsy called Hello Shan, and they don't seem to sell it at all anymore. I think maybe they just, they just discontinued it, or maybe they can't get them made or whatever it might be. But keep an eye out for Hello Shan Creations on Etsy because they do similar stuff and definitely worth looking out for. Lemon and grime, mamma mia. Thank you very much for 19 months. How are you doing? Are you good? Are you very, very good? And Noom Zoom, hello. Oh, you made pizza rolls today from scratch? There's no shame if you didn't make them from scratch. I'm just nosy. Lasik says, I'm still not used to this brand of beans. It tastes good on pizza. We're not making bean pizza. Although, I'd probably eat a baked bean pizza. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't have a big thing about, like, textures. So, I'd probably try it. Debbie says, keeping it simple is the best way to go. I bought fancy M&S salami from tonight and always fresh mozz and mozzarella, yes. I got grated mozzarella because it was the only decent looking stuff I could find, to tell you the truth. Like, it was either that or like some dubious stuff in opaque packaging. Oh, excuse me. And I'm very... I don't know if anyone else is like this, but when it comes to things like meat, cheese, anything like that, I'm very suspicious, unless it's like a carton of milk, I'm very suspicious if it's in opaque packaging. If I cannot see what's actually in there, I get weird about it. I don't know. So I got this mozzarella because it's cheesy. I can't go too far wrong. Stark says, I vote for cool Doritos topping how many subs? You just have to deliver it to me. I'm going to be making enough dough for 2 pizzas, but now I'll probably just make the one. But I'll do it, but you have to deliver it to me. Horse termite, hello. Ham, cheese, corn, red onions, and bell peppers. Oh, that sounds so good. Honestly, corn on a pizza is really, really good. And I remember the first time I tried it, I was maybe 14, 15. It's real good. Just a little crunch. Just a little crunch. Jonathan says, Cake, while you're dealing with the VOD channel, it should be able to get a custom URL as well. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I hadn't thought about that at all. Would you throw that in the suggestion box? Because I might forget about that again. Thank you. I hadn't even considered. 3 rats in a trench coat. Hello. Yesterday was my birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday. And today I'm making a Kirby cake. I hope it goes very well for you. Are you making the curry or are you just making like a cake that looks like Kirby? Because either way, I hope it turns out very nice for you. Half Believer. Hello. Yes, Shark is wearing, McDara picked the apron out. Shark is wearing the branded apron. Now it's a little crunched up because of the way he's sitting, but he's wearing the cake apron because he's on it. Look, he's wearing an apron with him on it. It actually kind of looks like he's wearing a t-shirt because you can't really see the dark colored little straps at all. Amber She, hello. I do like corn on pizza. Curry chicken and corn is my go-to. Curry chicken is good. Curry chicken's real good. I love a good like barbecue chicken pizza. Like if I get this dough right and the crust right, then I have unlocked a world of pizza for myself. Jacob Fly, hello. How are you doing? Transduck says the best pizza I ever had was topped with scallops, shrimp, lobster, and crab with a white sauce, and I'd love to have it again. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay, I'm gonna give myself like 3 more minutes. Hey Google, set a 3-minute timer.
Okay.
Okay, then we'll start because I need to tell you about the best pizza I've ever had. There's 2 tied for first place. There's one that I had in a place in Dublin City. That was really weird to say, just in town. In a restaurant called Pie. It's on Georgia Street. It's so good. It was like this pizza with, I think it's Nduja sausage. It's like kind of spicy and honey, and it is just, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. It's so good. It's fantastic. Like, it's gorgeous. Really, really good. Like, very fresh, very delicious. The other one that is tied for first place is a pizza that I had in Finland that I was actually sharing it with someone, and we were like, oh, we're getting the same one. Let's go halves on a big one because it's cheaper. So the pizza arrives to the absolute middle of nowhere outside Hamelina. I think that's what it's called. I can't remember. And it's not cut. It's not in slices. Melly, I think you were there for this. They haven't sliced the pizza. And we have no cutlery because we're just in like a little hotel room. There's no cutlery, nothing. We don't even have a scissors, but we just have to like take a bit of cardboard and like kind of rip it and guide the rip along. But it was amazing. It was so, so good. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was literally just like ham and cheese or something, but it was just delicious. It was so, so good. Which reminds me, speaking of Finland, I want to make Karelian pies at some point. Lady of Dice, thank you for 2 months. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very well? I hope you are. I hope you are. Oh my goodness. Noodle says me fruitlessly attempting to order pizza without cheese and Finnish. I'm so sorry. I was gassed because like just the gang we had that night, like we did have friends who were Finnish, but they weren't there at the time, or we were all trying to order pizza. Like at least one person trying to order pizza with no cheese, not speaking any Finnish, and the other person not really speaking any English on the other end of the phone, and we're all just like, oh my god. Oh goodness. An attempt was made. The best pizzas, says the logs, I've had were in Italy. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I'd say there's nothing like it, honestly. My main motivation to visit Italy is for food, and I think that's my main motivation to visit most places, to tell you the truth. Cheesy Bug, hello, I've had pizza 4 times this week, twice for dinner, twice cold for lunch. That's a good way to live. It's a very good way to live. Now, I haven't tasted this tea yet. Would you like a little sip? Oh, Dr. Murlock says on my 18th birthday I had a really nice lamb pizza. Oh, I've never had lamb on pizza. I said it'd be very, very tender. Here, have a little sip. It's a good He-Man coloured cup of tea. Go on, have a little sip. There you go. All right. I haven't actually had a sip of this yet. It could be terrible. Pizingas, hello, pizza. Rogue suggestion, cheese and honey pizza. Honestly, so good. I've had honey on pizza before. Honey with some like... Honey with things that have tomato in them is so... Okay, fine. We'll start. Sometimes that switches itself off, like the little timer, and I don't know how or why. I don't know. Anyway, I'll pop these back in the fridge. So we have our sliced chorizo, and we have our great mozzarella. Not in fancy, but nice and simple. Nice and simple and straightforward. If you say stop, it turns itself... Oh, I didn't realise. Huh. Because I feel like I tried to say stop to it before and it didn't hear me. But now I know. Every day's a learning day. Let's try that. Hey Google, set a 10-second timer. Watch this.
Okay, 10 seconds. Starting now.
Stop. I didn't know I... Hey Google, what secrets are you hiding from the masses? Tell me.
Put ham and pineapple
Okay,
and bacon on the
please don't
pizza
tell
'cause
anyone,
that stuff
but
is good.
Sometimes when I'm bored I Google pictures of Alexa.
I think she probably should have kept that one to herself. Oh, the brand damage that's been done here. Potatoes, thank you very much for the bits. I thank you very much. I do not have pineapple, I do not have ham. I have chorizo and I have mozzarella and I have some parmesan and that's it. We're keeping it nice and simple. Nice and simple. Okay, let's sip. I can't read out I'm gonna have to tab into it. Actually, wait, I could use the dot. I know this is really, really a bit, pardon the expression, arse backwards, but I could just get the recipe on the phone that won't work properly for the YouTubes. God, what age am I? Just get it here. I know it's on Crossing New Leaf, but what event? It sounds like Festival. Because it sounds like do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Festival. Hang on. All right. So this recipe, if you do ! recipe, you will get it. It's from Sally's Baking Addiction, which has honestly been a pretty nice website. I've been getting a lot. This isn't like an affiliation or anything. Like I've been finding a lot of very good recipes on that website. So I'm hoping this is going to be one of them too. One of them 3, 4. Wait. Oh, it is working. Post some bagel recipes in there. Was that you? Who was it? Somebody posted 2 bagel recipes in Discord. Was that yourself, Threadhead? Because I was looking. I was looking around. It was yourself, fair play, because I was thinking of doing them today. I think I might do them next week, because I do want to do bagels at some point. Oh, that's yourself. Yes, that's it. Sorry, I was getting all confused. I was like, whomst. Whomst. All right, let me read this out. So, let me read. So we need PG Wipeout, thank you for the bits. Oh.
Sausage, candied onions, bell pepper, mushrooms, and garlic stuffed olives.
Sorry, I'm going to sound really silly, but what's a candied onion? I know a caramelized onion, but I don't know a candied onion. Wipeout, thank you for the bits. And thank you very, very much. Let me read out. We need... I'm so glad she's put in metric as well. I'm so glad. 320 mils of warm water between 38 and 43 Celsius, so a tiny bit warmer than body temperature. 7 grams of instant yeast, which I have. 13 grams granulated sugar to feed the yeast. And 30 mils of olive oil, 3/4 teaspoon of salt, and 438 grams of all-purpose flour. Oh, it is caramelized. I didn't realize there was 2 different terms for it. Now I'm learning. Every day's a learning day, lads. All right. I know there's a couple more people who have not had their birthday wish, and I did say that anyone I missed yesterday, I would get to today. So if you are here and you're having a lurk, I'm going to get to your birthday wishes after we do this, because I need to start this now, or we're not going to have pizza until tomorrow. All right, let me get at the bits and the bobs. Where's the weighing scales? I don't know why I keep this. I never know where to put the weighing scales. Like, there doesn't feel like a right place to put it. Book Dragon, hello, I'm back from the store to get some lemon juice. I mean, oh, French meringue. Which, I know this is going to sound really silly. Which one is the French meringue? I always mix them all up. Always. Exactly. See, Lottie, I get distracted easily. So when I'm gonna go, I have to just go and do the thing, or the thing won't be done. Now, I have another thing of plain flour in here. I've organized the baking press. I've organized it. Sorry, also, if my face looks weird today, I ran out of foundation. I've no foundation left. I've just been running on concealer and blush, so if I look unwell, I'm probably not. Do not have a worry. Who is that?
I am going furniture shopping here in just over an hour, but I wanted to pop in and throw you bits.
Ooh, who's going
I
furniture
also
shopping?
wanted to remind you you're amazing and good luck with the pizza.
Foxfire, thank you for the bits, and good luck with the furniture shopping. I hope it all goes very, very, very well. It can be very stressful to do furniture shopping, so I wish you the best. I wish you the very, very best of luck. Face looks lovely. Thank you for a million Ks. You're very good. I've been very serious about actually looking after my skin and doing skincare lately. I think that's probably been helping. I was very lazy for a long old time about even wearing sunscreen because I wasn't leaving the house, but now I am. So I'm putting on, nothing fancy. I want to get a nice Biore one, which isn't expensive. It's just kind of hard to get here. And just, a little pat on. It makes all the difference because I'm Irish and I burn. And it's a wonder that facial sunscreen isn't a little more common here, to tell you the truth. Anyway, sip of water. Yeah, furniture can be expensive depending on where you are, depending on where you're... Speaking of, I got an ad for Jisk. Literally, you know the way you get a rotating ad banner? Literally, as we were talking about furniture, I get an ad for Jisk, which is kind of like alternate universe IKEA. It's the only way I can... No, not Gene Disc, no! Oh no. All right. Why'd I slap myself on the leg? That was sore. 438 grams of plain flour, cream flour, all-purpose, depending on where you are, it may be called something different. Also, Planet Laura, hello! Thank you. How are you doing? Are you well? 438 grams. That's another thing I like with this website. Everything is in metric as well. It's so handy. Right,
I
empty.
only have a bed to sit on for my apartment, and I am living at my parents' for the last 2 weeks, so it's time to get some.
Yes!
Good luck, cake.
And good luck to you. Oh, I'm so happy it's all coming together for you. You love to see it. And thank you for the bits. You are very, very kind. Can we all wish Foxfire the best of luck getting everything together for the apartment? You love to see it. 438. 438. Now, I don't have a stand mixer. Because they're expensive, and I was going to get one when I was getting the KitchenAid, but to be honest, I've used that more than I would have used a stand mixer, so.
I got an 85 on one of my finals.
Oh, Astronaut, that's so good! Oh my goodness, lads, it's all going good news today. I'll tell you something, you love to see it. Oh, Astronaut, I'm so delighted. That's brilliant news. Fair play to you. That's It's fantastic. And crumbly cakes, welcome in. That is 438 on the button. Goof look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it was a typo. I can't help myself. I'm a menace to society. Right. We got our flour measured out. Pacha. That's ready to go. My wife got a stand mixer. I don't think she's ever used it. See, that's the thing. I don't want to buy one until I'm at the level where I know I'll use it like at least once every 2 weeks kind of thing. Now, I haven't used that in a little while, but it still is used. And I'll probably use it today because I want to cut the onions fine. And, you know, I just don't know if I have the patience to be today because my hands are a little sore. We're hello, holiday time. How are you doing? Come in, get comfortable, sit down, have a cup of tea. Munchkin Simmer, hello. Speaking of shopping, someone may or may not have ordered the... You got the... Is it the is it Lyrica Matoshi? Is that the name? The strawberry dress, yes! Ah! Oh my goodness, I hope it is absolutely everything you ever dreamed of. I really, really hope so. Oh my goodness. Absolutely delighted. Oh, it's nice to treat yourself to something you've been looking forward to for a long old time. What's he up to? Melly! I quite literally look away like that for a minute. Melly, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Astrophal, Lisa, Clover, Carol, Cat in Space, Leonard Mitri, and Keraf. Lads, I want to see a wave of good eggs. Thank you so much. Melly, oh my goodness, you were 2 good. You were 3 good. 3 good, in fact. 3 good. I'm going to put a little bit of, like, not boiling, but warm water in here. We need 300 and something, so I'm going to put a little bit of this and a little bit of the cold tap and see how that feels. We don't want to burn the yeast to death. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Foxfire, thank you for gifting us up to Patty. Oh my goodness. Oh, Patty, that is. Oh, Patty. And Alyssa, hello. My Devil Inspired order shipped today. I'd forgotten about it for 2 months, and that's why I won't ever shop with Devil Inspired or recommend them to anyone. Oh, unless it was a pre-order, but even still, I do not trust them. I don't trust them at all. But I hope everything goes very well for you. I wish you only the best with your order. Fingers crossed. Big fingers crossed for you. Oh goodness, lads, it's all happening today. It's all happening today. Now, is that the right amount of water? 320. I put it down and it's wibbling and wobbling. So I can't see how much it is. Imagine if you could get a jug that like automatically levels the water for you so you can immediately see if you have enough or not. I'm off by a little bit. Little teeny tiny bit. Coffee's Corner, hello! And there's got a good vibes bunch of... they're a very good bunch. They're a very, very good bunch, and I couldn't take it away from them. Oh!
I was actually trying not to scare you while you have the hot water in your hand. I don't think you did a very good job. Sorry. Kind of.
Anyway, moving along. We didn't even have a prediction or anything yet. We haven't even moved. I'm actually not moving as fast as I thought I would be. Patty Meg, sorry I nearly missed you there. Thank you for 14 months. Oh my goodness, Patty Megs, how are you doing? Well. Oh goodness. All right. We need our granulated sugar. Only a tablespoon, but I'm going to get another bowl for this. I think I'm going to need a big bowl for this. Hang on. I'm going to get the big bowl. Big bowl. I hope I'm figuring this out all right. I won't need bowls for pretty much anything else, so you know. Got to find Catch You Live and see the chaos as it happens. I hope we don't have too much chaos. I hope we get everything done in a neat and orderly fashion. I will have to knead this by hand, but I'm excited. I'll have to take my Fitbit off because I don't want to get in mank, you know. A tablespoon of granulated sugar. Where's the tablespoon? Granulated sugar. Not mine. Yours. Are the beans for the pizza, says Jay Hollister. No, not today at least. Not on this day. But maybe another day. You never know. You never know. I wasn't kidding when I said the big bowl. This might be a little too big. But I do want a fine big bowl, you know? Why are we using grand sugar? Because I don't have any of my own. All right, so whisk the warm water, yeast, and granulated sugar together in the bowl of your stand mixer. Let's see. Yes, so we're going to be adding everything into this bowl, so this kind of works okay. In you go, buddy. So this is not, I don't have a stand mixer. So we're just going to be, I'm going to take off my Fitbit right now, and I'm going to get a rubber spatula. Purple, hello. Pizza time. How are you doing? Oh, where's me whisk? Did you ever see those collapsible little whisks? Like they flatten down so that they can't jump. Do you ever have a whisk or something like jump out of the drawer? Actually, I forgot what that was called from it. The drawer! It just like, all the steps I'm not, how many steps have I counted so far today? The thing is, sometimes if I'm like playing a video game, it will count the steps. Only a few. Right, dried yeast. Mink, hello, how are you doing? It irks me when I see people kneading dough with rings and everything on. It seems very, I'd get annoyed, that would drive me mad. Interior explosion, hello, video games are exercise. I mean, look, of a kind, I guess. All right, let's see. In you go, little guys. Gonna hope that was the right one. I reckon that's right. It's definitely not too hot. All right. Ta-da. I'm a little worried. I always worry when I'm baking with yeast that I will somehow mess it up. But you know what? I feel okay about this. I feel okay. It smells weird though. You little yeasty boys. Vincenzo, how are you doing? Little yeasty boys. Oh goodness. Astronaut, I cannot give you a shark close-up right this minute, but will you be okay to hold on until I have this done? Because if I stop halfway through, I might mess everything up. So I will not forget about you. Don't anyone let me forget. Are your whisks okay? They're trying to escape again. Does that not happen to... Okay, maybe not the whisks specifically, but like any big utensils in that drawer that are like plastic or anything, they just pop out sometimes. Like they just go... If you let the water yeast mixture sitting for a few minutes, you hear a light sizzle. Oh, as it's like bubbling, is it? Oh. Jeff is in cat hours. Cat hours. Just say, Jana, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Don't worry, Jeff just has the cats nearby. Hello. Do you want to say hello to the yeast? Hello. I hope it's not dead. Wait, I'm just going to check the date on this packet. I just had a... Okay, it's August next year. It's fine. It should be fine. Looks okay. I'm sure it's grand. Sure it's grand. Sure it's grand. Who's that? Tekiki, thank you so much for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1. I appreciate that very much. You're very kind. You're very, very good. All right, let's have a look at this for a second. So whisk the warm water, yeast, and granulated sugar together in the bowl of your stand mixer with a dough hook or a paddle attachment. Cover and allow to rest for 5 minutes. If you don't have a stand mixer... Okay, no, that's for the next step. Okay, so we're leaving this rest for 5 minutes. Hey, Google. Set a 5-minute timer.
All right, 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
And hopefully these yeasty boys will be doing something in a few minutes. Now, there's not really much else we can do while we're waiting, so I'm just going to leave them over here. I don't really have anything to cover with them with, but I'm sure it's fine. All right, cup of tea. Have a little sit. Yeasty lads. Oh, goodness. Actually, we can have a shark close-up now. I'll just get my hands over the rinse. I don't want to be getting all little bits and bobs around the place. You know? Just a little rinse. I mean, it's not like I picked the yeast up out of a thing and threw it in there, you know, but, you know. Are we ready? Here he is. If there's a single person who's never had a shark close-up before, today is your day. He is here to groove for you. And if you've never given him a hug before, ! hugshark. Because he comes here with a message. And the message is that he loves you. And that he appreciates you. And he hopes you're staying hydrated. Or else.
Do the Yeasty boys rise up for your right to party?
Yeah, I hope so. God, I hope so. In an alternate universe. Alright, let's sit you down. Let's sit you down all comfortable. Okay, that's alright. Dave is here. Just eat us. Hello. Is it yeast you're looking for? Vampire and hello, is spa day? I don't. Oh, that looks a bit strange actually. I don't have a date yet. As soon as the stuffing for his belly arrives, I'll be able to lock in a date. But I don't know how long it'll take to arrive. Ah. Renee has redeemed teach chat around the Irish word. Lads, I'm on me legs non-stop. I'm on me feet. I know no rest. No rest. Go. Let's go. I'm excited. I want to go. Let's go. Where's the lever? All right. Renee, do you have a particular word you'd like, or would you like it to be entirely random? Would you like it to be entirely random? What up, hello? How are you doing? Pizza. So I'm not going to teach you. Okay, pizza is very similar to the English word. Do you still want it, or I'll give you a random one if not? Like it is a loan word from English. So I could give you a different one if you want. Bee bread, hello, how are you doing? And Mud Taters, hello. Go random. All right, we're going random. Say when, lads. Say when. Say when. When. All right, let's see. We could... Ooh. Have I taught you... I don't know if I've taught you the word for hen, have I? Oh, no, I have one. Actually, I'd see if I taught you this before. Because I don't think I have taught you this one before. Oh, yes, this is a new one. All right, I'm going to teach you the word for question. All right, you ready? The Irish word for question is ceist. Ceist. Say it back to me. Ceist. Ceist. No, not catch, a catch. Quest. Ceist. Bless you. Thank you. Ceist. Drake and Blake, just in time. May I ask you a question? Ceist. 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 Quiche. $1 sign her. Ceist. Tá ceist gum caca. Cadén ceist. Seans go make fragra gum. Agus man of will. Seans go make fragra din egin ella. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ooh, just in time as well. Are you ready? Are you ready? You know, someday, somebody, someday it will be a little louder than I expect and it will give me a fright. All right, we need to see how this yeast is doing. Oh, yes, it's making little fizzy noises. Okay, the yeast is good. The yeast is good, the yeast is good. Give it up for the yeast. All right, I'm gonna give my hands a little rinsey rinse. It lives, it lives. passerby, hello, how are you doing? Pizza indeed, how are you doing? Happy birthday, Yeast, I'm so proud. They grow up so fast. All right, let's see. It lives for us. It lives in you. Oh, me olive oil. I forgot the olive oil. We do have olive oil. I had a minute there where I thought we didn't have olive oil. Hello. How you doing? What you up to? Oh, cleaning.
Positioning the microphone and all that stuff.
Nice. Very nice. Everybody say hello. And he's gone. All right. Tikiki, thank you for 3 months. Upon the realization on this Friday, I may have converted to a pizza sub. How bad? How bad? Oh my goodness, hang on. I need to take my tea away. Over here. Thank you so much, Tikiki. You are very good. You're very good. Now, I need to see. Let's see. 2 tablespoons. And how much salt was it? 3/4 of a tablespoon of salt. Okay, that's grand. Gotcha. So 1.5 of these. That'll do grand. That'll be fine. That'll do. That'll do. Yes to pineapple on pizza for the record. And you can fight about it if you want. I just don't really mind. I don't really mind. Pineapple on pizza, only if the beans go on as well. No! Don't do this to me. Although I did previously say I would eat a beans pizza. Like, I really would not care at all. Okay, 2 of these. Or so it says. And 1.5 of these of salt. This isn't working the way I thought it would, so we're going to do it this way. Heinz pizza. That was a thing, though. When people were saying that Heinz pizza, like Heinz beans pizza was a thing. I've just never seen it myself. I've tried pineapple on pizza, but it's not for me, and that is okay. So, you know, it's not for everyone, and that is all right. That is okay. Barlam pura to an anlan ro village in our era. There's another cane size. I think I like regular sauce. Where's the lid off of this? Lads, I've lost the lid off the olive oil. Oh, it's on the scale. Thank you. Sorry. I looked directly at it and didn't realize I was looking at it like several times. Pepper, hello. How are you doing? All right, the plur is going in as well. Hang on. All right, so this is going to be good fun. Queen of Cows, hello. I made vanilla pudding from scratch. Oh, fair play to you. That's incredible. I've not made. Is that like what kind of pudding? Is that kind of like Angel Delight, or am I thinking of something entirely different? I'd like to know about it. Small brain moment. No, you're entirely correct. Like, I have moments like that where something will be directly in front of me. I'm just like, can't see it. It's not there. Cake, I have a question for you. Would you love some Wotsits? I haven't had a Wotsit in... I actually don't remember the last time I had Wotsits. You can get them here, just like not everywhere. Not everywhere. Phoenix, hello. I'm making a pizza. I've never made a pizza before, so this is a bit of, I don't want to say an experiment, because that sounds like I don't expect it to be nice, but I'm keeping it pretty simple. We're mostly just putting cheese, but I do have some chorizo to throw up on top of it as well, which will hopefully be pretty nice. What's a Wotsit? A Wotsit's it's kind of crisp. It's kind of like a chickadee, but I think it's cheesy. Pudding in the US is similar to custard, but much less eggy. Okay, pudding here is, generally speaking, it's made for a fry-up. It's made of pig's blood, generally. You can get, like, you know, sticky toffee pudding, which is a different kind of pudding. But when someone says pudding, I think of black and white pudding first. So, CoolCon Gaming, hello, how are you doing? Montero says, Wotsits are basically cheese puffs. Yeah, and I think, yeah, I must have had cheese puffs or something approaching it at some point in my life. Actually, was it Wotsits? Is there something similar to a Wotsit? Because I have a memory of getting onto the ferry either to or from the UK when I was quite young, and I don't remember if it was Wotsits or what it was. Oh, Monster Munch are so good. I've had a Monster Munch and actually no, I feel like I had Monster Munch not so long ago at someone's house. Pretty good. Wotsits are here. I very rarely see them. I think it's just the shops I go into, to be honest. I think we didn't have them for years, or maybe we just didn't have them at home and I wouldn't have seen them. Reflective Ender, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Oh, bing, bing. Okay, so I want to be kneading this 2 minutes. 2 minutes just to combine it real good. Oh, right. That's looking. That looks more or less how I would expect it to look. Like it's quite sticky and whatnot. So, I don't like them. They're sickly to me. Some crisps are kind of like that. They're a bit intense. Cool Con says, have you tried knickknacks before? I haven't. I have to hiccup. Excuse me. I'm not really sure what they are, to tell you the truth. I've heard of them. I've heard the name. I think I've seen them in the shop, like once or twice. Maybe either here or like over in the UK, but I couldn't tell you there. I've never tried them. Oh my goodness. Mossy Creature, hello. First time catching you live, but I love your videos with Dan from RT Game. I love your energy. Mossy Creature, you're very kind and you're very, very welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I hope so. I hope so. Stark says, knickknacks, the crisps, are they? Look like they are made in a shed in Longford, but they're class. That's something. That is something. Oh dear. A shed in Longford. Alright, now, lightly floured surface. I mean, it's a very accurate, it's a good description. I don't want to say accurate because I'm not 100% sure what they are like, but it's very descriptive. Where did I put the flour? Over here. I need to lightly flour the surface. I need to get a little flour dredger. That would probably make my life a little easier. All the best things come from sheds in Longford. I can't say I've spent any time in Longford, but you know. It's definitely a description. I can't say what kind for sure, and neither can I. So between the two of us, who could say? Right, so I need to knead this. Need to knead it by hand for 3 to 4 minutes. It says. Right, let's go. This is, I know, lightly floured, but I don't want it to be sticking, you know. Actually, wait, before I start this. Bench scraper. I knew this would come in handy soon. 4-minute timer, honestly. Oh, oh, do you want to see this? Do you want to see? Yeah, you do. You do want to see this. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh, look at it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done now. It just looks like a lot. All right, out you go. Go on, onto the floured bit, please. Onto the floured bit, please, not onto the rest. Got it. All right. I'm still gonna need this in a minute, so I'm just gonna throw it over here. I need to knead this for what? Was it 4 minutes? Oh. Hello, how are you? Oh! I don't know what I expected. Hey, Google, set up 5-minute timer, just to be sure. I don't want to overdo it, but I feel like I'm going to do it a little slower. Oh, it's wibbly and it's wobbly. I feel like I need to kind of fold it in on itself, so... The need to knead. Yeah, I'm glad I have this. I'm very glad I have this. I cannot even begin to tell you how glad I am I have this. I don't remember. I think I got this in IKEA. What a handy little yoke. It's actually nicer, now this is a bit of flour on it, it's much nicer to touch. It's Bill Wibbly as a pizza, no, not poor Bill Wibbly. Ah. I believe the technique is folding it over on itself. Kova, hello, but I couldn't tell you for sure because I have not made a pizza before. The one I made in home ec does not count as a pizza. Just because of the onions. The onions ruined it, and I like onions, but they ruined it. They entirely ruined it. I've handled yeast dough directly before. All right, we're going. We're doing this. We're doing this. First, as I've been playing squad and I'm done for the evening, so I tried to stop by. I hope you've been having a nice old time. You gotta do the fancy pizza throw. That good enough? Absolutely not. I'm gonna try and make this properly, and then maybe it's. Oh.
Piper the Beagle, aka Babushka, says hello on this fine day.
I hope Piper is having a very good day, and thank you for the bits. Well, we're for grill stream. I do not have the. I'd love to do a grill stream, but I don't have the space. I really, really don't. We don't have anywhere to set up a grill. But you know what? How about this? Here's a deal. If at any point in the future we're living somewhere else and we have space for something like that, I'll do it. How about that? Because I think it would be great fun. I believe the point is to stretch and fold it, kind of like ooh. Sorry, give me a second. I just got a ringing in one of my ears. It's all the knowledge. Ah. Sociopathic vegetable. No! But I mean, to be fair to you. That's very, very sticky. To be fair to you, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot to take in. How are you doing? Are you very well? Ooh. Ew, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's grill a steak that looks like compost. No. No, Lottie, this is for my belly. Because I probably shouldn't slap it. I don't really know if I should do that, but... Ooh. I think am I supposed to kind of fold it? I did watch a video, but it didn't actually explain anything it was supposed to. Don't slap the dough, but it's so tempting to slap it. Like, it's so tempting. You just got... Ooh. Fold and stretch, isn't it? Okay, hang on. You know what? I'm gonna review the video that's here with the back of my knuckle. I'm trying to dig this up. Hang on. I think I may have watched the wrong. I think I may have been misinformed. Misinformed. That's all right. No, never mind. There is a video on that recipe page, but it's for something entirely different. Dough on the table, you should be pushing it forward from the middle, grab that, make a fold, rotate 90 degrees. Oh, so kind of... Oh my goodness, okay, wait, like this. Grab that, make a fold, rotate 90 degrees, like this. Like folding it, like stretching it and folding it back on itself like that, is it? Exactly. Thank you so much for the heads up, because I am very new to this, so it's just so tempting to slap it though, because it's so soft. It's so soft. Thank you. You're very kind. Thank you for the heads up. You're very good to me. Warped Lotus says cake. I'm just doing this because I haven't. It's sticking really bad to the table. Warped Lotus says cake. I got the job applied to, and today's my first day. Lads, give it up for Warped Lotus. Oh, I'm delighted for you. That's such good news. You love to see it. Oh my goodness. You love to see it. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Slap it. No, it's tempting, but I'm not going to. It's getting stickier as I go, so I'm just gonna just a little bit of that. Just a little bit of that. Just a little bit. Just kind of get this gluten going. Yeah, I feel like it kind of needs a little more flour as well. I just don't want to like dry it out. But I don't want to be having it stick to everything as well, you know? You know, it's a delicate process. But it's behaving itself overall, honestly. Don't chop your finger with that. I'll do me best. Thank you for looking out for me, lads. You're very good. Oh, hello. How are you doing? For anyone who hasn't answered, what is your favorite pizza topping? Because, hey, Google, stop that. Hey, Google. Set a 2-minute timer, because I wasn't really kneading it properly at the start.
Sure, 2 minutes, and that's starting now.
Let's go. go. Tits, I'm getting this good news. I'm picking up my bunad tomorrow. Very excited and kind of emotional, but to be honest, I've wanted one for 10 years. Hey! Delightful. I actually do not know what that is, but I am very excited for you because you are very excited. And I hope it is everything you wanted it to be. I hope so. Ooh, it's getting sticky again. And we got pepperoni, ham and corn. Oh, that's really sticky. Ham and corn. And tuna. Actually, tuna on pizza is pretty good. I've had it once or twice. It's very good. 413. Hello, chicken, jalapenos, and sweet corn is my go-to, but you can't go wrong with a good pepperoni. I went off pepperoni for a while because I had some pepperoni pizzas that were just too oily. Like the pepperoni was nothing but oil. And I know the pepperoni is going to be a little oily and greasy, and that's just part of it. But it was too much, and I had one good one again, and everything was okay. Barbecue chicken is just so good, so good. Okay, it's not really getting less sticky as I go. If anything, it's getting a little more sticky. I don't want to overdo it with the, you know. Love stuffed crust for me is very hit and miss. Like I've had some really nice stuffed crust pizzas, and I've had some that are just so disappointing. Cake, you'll get a kick out of this. I wanted a potato pizza. I would eat that. I would eat that. That sounds incredible. Holy moly. I like turkey pepperoni because it's not as oily. Turkey can be a nice replacement if you're like, some people are kind of sensitive to the oil, like it can mess with your stomach a little bit. So it can be a nice little, you know, something different. Question for VN Cakes is in your area, what's the best local chain pizza you like to buy from? I don't really have a chain, but if you're in Dublin City, go to Pie. I really, really like Pie. I don't know many places, to tell you the truth, but I would recommend that one. Stop! It worked. Spamander, hello. A local place to me does baked potato pizza, and it's amazing. I want that. I want that. I've never seen it before, and I really want it. Rascals HQ. I've not heard of that before, but I'll keep it on the list. Pie or pie? It's P-I, and I like it a lot. I know there's a lot of people who don't think it's quite so good, but I don't really mind. I think it's great. I think it's worth trying at least. Okay, it's getting a little less sticky now. I'm just going to give it another minute. I don't want to overdo it, of course, but you know. I had a pizza in Germany one time that was this nice herby sausage with an egg cracked into the middle. Oh, that sounds so good. I think, actually, one little sit-in chain, if you want something just like straightforward, no messing, Milano's is pretty decent. I think that's like everywhere. Like it's better than you'd expect for a chain. Like it's pretty nice. I haven't been there in many years, but it was better than I expected. So. And Pie's food is good, but they have the most ominous bathrooms in existence. I didn't go to the bathroom I was in there. Oh no. Oh no. Smooth elastic and bounces back when you poke with a finger. Oh, I think we might be there, lads. I'm gonna give it just one more for good measure. That is bouncing back. Oh, it's bouncing back pretty good as well. It's bouncing back. Give it up. Now, I had hoped to have this done maybe like 45 minutes ago, but look at bounce. Yeah, like the look of that. Okay, I'm just gonna get all of this off my hands for a sec. Ah! Away, out of here. Give it up for the bouncing back dough. All right, I'm going to just all right. Now, what we must do is lightly grease a large bowl with oil or non-stick spray. Use the same bowl used for the dough. Place the dough in the bowl, turning it to coat all sides of the oil. I don't know if I can use the same bowl. Like, it's a bit mank looking. I might give it a quick wipe. I'm just going to get a bit of kitchen paper, give it a quick wipe, and pop in a little bit of oil. Oh! That was the whisk. That was the whisk. That was the whisk. Directly onto my toes. It's not heavy, it just kind of gave me a fright, to tell you the truth. Alright, I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be fine. They said the same bowl, so the same bowl it will be. Just maybe without these bits. That's better. It feels weird to put it back in the same bowl, though. Oh, goodness. Oh, yes! Sorry, it's Lesbian Visibility Week, lads. I want to see some appreciation. I want to see some appreciation right now for all of the lesbians. All of you. Every single one of you. And you in the back who you don't think we're talking about you, but we are. I'm watching you. But like in a respectful and caring way. Let's see a little wave. while I lightly grease this large bowl with oil. Okay, and then we want to cover it with, I'm gonna probably go for plastic wrap. Plastic wrap. I'm just gonna give it a little one of these. Okay, it's going back in. Harry the pig, hello, how are you doing? All right, oh, it's so nice to hold. It's so soft. It's like no, it just feels nice. Okay, room temperature for 60 to 90 minutes. Ah, there it is. Right, let me get the plastic wrap. The cellophane, elephant. The cell and elephant. Tokage says, what pizza will you make? Something simple. If the crust goes well, like, I'll be happy, even if the toppings aren't okay. But mostly cheese and maybe a little chorizo. Wrap it in elephant. What about an elephant? I'll wrap it up in cellophane. I'm gonna just get something to rip this with because I feel like I'm about to mess it up. Wait. Did I put a scissors in here? Oh, I did. I'm gonna do it long ways as well because it's not quite wide enough for this bowl. After that's Kilo, we make big dough. It works the size of a large boulder. I'd say you'd have to make it in big bulk. How are you doing, After Dusk? It's lovely to see you. Are you good? Are you doing very well? Sell a telephone. This is the telephone wrap. Oh, goodness. Make a mental note of how big your dough is before it rises. I could take a little picture of it. You take a little picture and see how they grow up before our very eyes. There we go. All right. Don't know where I'm going to put this. I feel like an NPC who doesn't have like, you know when you spawn in too many of a character in Skyrim and only one of them can go to the place that they're supposed to go to, so all the others are just walking around like... I don't know where to put this. I'm going to actually leave it here for a minute. I'm going to make some space over here. Over the oven, I was going to, but I need to use the hob in a little while, so that's not going to work out too good for too long, unfortunately. I'm going to move some bits and bobs back up here. We need to start cutting veg. Oh! Hey Google! Set a timer for 60 minutes.
Sure, 1 hour, and that's starting
No,
now.
I said 60 minutes. Cheek. Cheek. Nothing but cheek. Nothing but cheek. Oh, goodness. All right. I think I can probably leave this over here by the kettle. I think that'll be okay. It'll be like out of the way where I can't hit it by accident. Oh my goodness. Choji, hello, how are you doing? You need to complain to the sky. David says, I wrap a tea towel on top so the dough is a bit of privacy as it grows. Oh, you know, actually, it might be a bit shy. Might be a bit shy. Bit shy. A little shy. Oh, goodness. J Cubo, I am making a flat savory cake. That's exactly what we're doing. Where am I going with this? I genuinely feel like an NPC who's like AI path has been cut off by something, so I'm just like, remove some bits. I'm gonna do a little clean around here because it's mank, absolutely mank. And then we can sit down, we chop some stuff up, and we have a little chat for a few minutes. Hoi. Ooh. Where is the cloth that I was going to use? Actually, do you know what I can do? I can use this to scrape everything up. I'm one of the most murdered NPCs in Skyrim. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I spawned in about 200 of him just to see what would happen. I also made them all Elvis Presley, so maybe that contributed to it a little bit, but... Yeah, like a sim, because their actions cancelled. Now, I don't play The Sims, but I know the whole thing is just like... What do you do? Look at this. This has made my life easier. Sorry, it probably sounds terrible. But now I can just go over it with a damp cloth. I spawned in 200 of him and a legendary dragon. Oh my god. What the hell is on the table? Well, I'm not scraping that because I'm probably going to take a layer of the table off and I don't want to deal with that, I can tell you. Right. I'm going to use this. I'm going to give it a good old rinse. Oh, is anybody playing the new, the Switch Sports Resort? I think is that today it's coming out or is it tomorrow? I feel like most games come out on a Friday. Because I don't have it, but I'm thinking I might pick it up. I think it'd be good fun. The scraping's very noticeable. Thank goodness. I would hate to be giving you, like, uncomfortable ASMR. And Sasha says, I'll come here to drink cranberry juice and be nice to Cake, and I'm all out of cranberry juice. You were awesome and you make baking feel like a whole adventure. And I love that. Ah, thank you. Like, to be fair, sometimes I make an adventure out of something very simple, but I like to think that I can, you know, remind people that cooking food and baking food should be fun and not stressful. And if something goes wrong, we can make the most of it, you know? I'm gonna have a sip of my tea for a minute before it goes stone cold, and then we're gonna chop up some onions. We have a load of time until we need to deal with that, so we're grand. Kate, can you also try to imitate the Talos priest? I actually don't know the words that he says. If I knew his actual dialogue, I could give it a go, because I know he sounds a bit like this. Oh, goodness. Simple things can be adventure, especially if it's your first time doing something simple. It can be an adventure. Like chugging olive oil. Don't chug olive oil. It'll be an adventure, but it won't be a nice adventure, I can assure you that. It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Oh. Reflective Ender says, excited for badminton, Nintendo Sports. It's my favorite sport. I really like badminton. I think it just looks like a bit of fun, and it feels like it, like in real life, we did badminton very briefly in school. Like, I think it was just 1 week we went to the nearby club or whatever, and it was just so much less strain on my arms. I didn't feel like I needed new arms afterwards, and it was nice. It was fun. It was kind of peaceful. Atop, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, here he is. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine, for we are the children of man. That's him. That's him. See, that got better because I just added a mod to Skyrim that turned that statue he's in front of into Shrek. It's way better. Yorkshire, hello, and thank you for the bits.
Got a fever which is not POG, but the stream is POG.
Ah, Yorkshire, thank you for 199 bits. I thank you very much. I hope your fever breaks very, very soon. I hope you'll be feeling all right. I hate the restless feeling you get when you have a fever, so I hope it clears up for you very soon. Very, very soon, but it's nice to see you. Cheers. And to Irish, hello, and Pigeon Curtains, hello. Currently playing Switch Sports, and it's great. I've already peaked with 6 bowling strikes in a row. How does it feel to be the best? The best. Oh, goodness. Kyle says, how's Hollow Knight been treating you, Cake? I haven't been able to tune into any streams this past couple of weeks. I've been doing better than I expected to with Hollow Knight. So, on Monday, I kind of hit up against a bit of a wall, and it turned out I hadn't eaten enough before stream. I was hungry, and the brain, all I could think about was food, and I needed to eat, and all I kept doing was running around and be like, I can't do nothing, razza frazza. So I went into the game Wednesday, and I was like, you know what, we're going to have a good run at this. I got the Mantis Priests, I got the Dung Defender, and I got the Soul Master and a few other small bosses, all on like most of them on the 3rd try, and the Soul Lad on the 5th try, and I was very happy. I was very, very happy about it, and I'm really enjoying it. Like, I am fully at the point with Hollow Knight of just like, oh, I'm so excited to go back to it. Like, I was sad to miss stream yesterday, but I was glad I took the rest. But I'm thinking, should I play it next Wednesday, or should I move it up and play it Monday, because it's sooner. How have you been feeling about Hollow Knight? Easy, medium, difficult? It depends. So there's parts of it that feel incredibly difficult, but usually when I go back for a 2nd or 3rd look, like with bosses in particular, I start to, like, as soon as I learn the pattern of a boss, I'm good. I can just go. Like, I can just dial the brain in and go, and it's great. I've really been enjoying it, but I think a lot of the difficulty is in recognizing those patterns and being able to read what a boss is doing. And it's been so good. I've been loving it. I really, really have. It's so good! What good games have other people been playing recently? Other than Switch Sports? I know I asked about that already, but help me on Twitch and hello! What did you decide to add to your pizza? Not pineapple. Much as I would like to add pineapple on the pizza, I don't have any in the house and I wanted to keep it simple first time. So we have the dough made. It's over there and it's doing a little, oh, it's already making a little move. So it's over there. It's over there. Oh, excuse me, Bugs. Oh yeah, the Bugsnax DLC came out, was it yesterday? Recently. Came out recently. Karov says, Celeste, Hollow Knight and Ori is a trinity of favorite games for me. Excuse me, I'll have to go back to Ori at some point because I couldn't get into it at the time, but maybe I would appreciate it more now, you know? Matt Russell will be playing Elden Ring. Loads of people still in Elden Ring, and you're right too. It seems like very, very good fun. Pepper says I've been playing Blade and Sorcery with the Star Wars mods a heck of a time. That sounds absolutely wild. Holy moly. Is Blade and Sorcery is that the VR game, or am I thinking of something else? I might be mixing it up with something entirely different. Tart Underwhelming, happy belated birthday to you! How are you doing? Are you very good? I hope you are. Hope you had a very, very nice time. And Reflective Ender says, other than Nintendo Sports, Animal Crossing is my most favorite. I love Animal Crossing. There's a reason I've been streaming that game every Tuesday for about a year and a half, and every week on a day since it, more or less since it released, and I'm not sick of it, and I don't think I could get sick of it. I love that game so much. There's so much to do. I still have so much to do. FJ Pierce says, I'm currently playing Genshin Impact. I'm getting back, because I played it for like maybe an hour and a half a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, and I haven't gotten back to it yet, but I think it'll be good fun. I'm not easily sucked into gacha mechanics, so I'm not going into the game worried that like, oh no, I'm going to spend loads of money on this. Like, not at all, because I've never, like, I played Pokemon Go a lot, and I think in maybe 6 months of playing it a little regularly, I might have spent €2 on it, you know? I don't get sucked in by that kind of stuff, so I'm not worried about that, but I'm just excited to run around and have a little look and see what it's all about. Van says, I'm currently on a Kingdom Hearts grind and started playing all the games at the start of the year. Oh my goodness, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I appreciate that they're very cool games, and maybe I'd appreciate them if I went back to them now, but I don't know. Mamma mia, Howl, how are you doing? Oh, PG, are you well? Are you very, very well? The gacha in Kirby Bakes is different. We see, gacha with not real life money is different. When I'm playing Kirby and I have four little gacha machines in front of me, that's different because it's not real world money. It's pretend money because I can earn more pretend money by going over and fishing for a few minutes. It's great. It's great. Ingrid screaming, hello, hello, hello. Oh goodness. Take One says, I don't think I've touched Genshin in 6 months. I hate grinding. I have to gain 2 more levels to advance the story. See, if I'm in the humor, I don't mind grinding a little bit in games, but if it gets too much, then I'll probably end up dropping it. But to be honest, I want to see the food in the games, and I would love to prepare some of the food on stream. I think that would be really, really fun. JSG plays, hello. It is the day, it is the time. Nature's a cake, this is not a stream, this is an intervention. You have a gambling problem. I actually don't though. I haven't so much as bought a scratch card in like a year. If you sent me into a casino with like €100, you'd be hard pushed to get me to actually use the money. Like I just feel weird about it, you know? Oh goodness, third Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, I'm so happy. Oh, Mystery Dungeon is lovely. I still have not finished the one Mystery Dungeon game I've played, and I was really enjoying it, and I was like, no, I'm having too many feelings, not gonna finish it yet. Will Homer, hello, just passing through to wish you the best of luck with the pizza. Thank you. I'm a little nervous. We have the dough sitting over there. Right, I wonder if no, I remember the last time I tried to do something with Streamlabs. I know I'm still using Streamlabs and not OBS on the laptop, which is, that's on me, but the last time I tried to change something while it was live, the entire thing just crashed, so I'll take no chances. No chances. Oh, goodness. Cake would just spend €100. I'd rather spend the money at the restaurant, because at least then I'd be getting something, you know, I'd be getting food. Hello, how are you doing? Are you very, very well? Although you'd be hard pressed to spend that much money unless you were buying for a big group, because in casinos, they keep the drinks and the food cheap to keep you there longer. I've been to a casino, I just didn't want to gamble. I was just there because there were some other people I knew there, and I was like, meh. you know? Pepper says, I like the casinos in GTA because my dude is rich and I think losing heaps of fake money is funny. Yeah, if it's fake money, like, it's fine. If it's pretend money, like channel points, it's pretend money. It's not real. It's not real. You can't pay your rent with it, you know? I hope not, anyway. Oh, Cool Cat says, I missed a Kirby target time in less than less than a second. No. Oh, that's cruel. That is cruel. Holy moly. Shark coins are not legal tender. Well, you can spend them here. You can spend them here, but that's all. Oh, sorry. Will you give me 1 second? There's just something on my phone. I just wanted to be gone. Away. Away. Okay, we're good. Back to the music. There we go. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, I forgot. Who did this? Kyle! Okay, well, there you are. There you are. That's something you can spend your money on. That's something you can spend your money on. Go on. Go on, 5 minutes. Go on, get in your system. Go, 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 go. If you're new here, this is your baptism by fire. If you survive this, you'll survive anything. Also, a little reminder, because I feel like people will appreciate this if they don't know about it already or if you haven't been here in a while. If you do a single emote or a little row of emotes together, they come up big in the little chat bubbles. So if you have any relevant ones, now is the hour. Now is the hour. Can I pay to make it stop? We considered it, but I think it would be intense. For some reason, I thought I had a longer cooldown on it. I think it must have messed around, so I'll have to have a look into that. But you know, it's done now, so you go on, full speed ahead, go on, get out of your system. I'll get some bits of, where's the garlic? Oh, the garlic's right here. I couldn't find any garlic up the shop, and we have one, why am I doing this? We have one bulb. What is that? Okay, I might have to rescue some cloves from this bulb. I might have to rescue a few cloves because that's a bit funky looking. A little funky looking. We don't want any funky looking bits of garlic in here. Vegetable surgery, exactly. I'm not joking, like I don't know what's going on, but when I was up the shop, if I had given myself more time, I would have been fine, but I could not find a single clove of garlic in the entirety of the supermarket, so. Me. We are doing the illegal time, Almighty Rome. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Remember, folks, Dave is always watching. Always. Oh, he's always watching. Ah, come on. There we go. I hear him down the hallway. Hello. How you doing? Oh, I forgot to say, I couldn't find any garlic up the shop. Literally none. Like, I was like, oh no, I'll get more. But now I'm just using the one bit we have left. I'm so glad we have it. Thank.
It might be growing.
Don't say that. It's not growing, thank goodness. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. And I don't really know how much of this garlic I want to use. A lot is the generalized answer I'm giving, because, like, you know, I like garlic. 1984, but Dave takes the place of Big Brother. It's just Dave. I'm just watching. I could use, I think all of it might be a lot, because there's quite a lot of garlic here, but I'm at least going to just, like, get the papery bits off, and I'll probably end up using it later, realistically, but, you know. And any hello, garlic pizza, go! Let's go! Oh, dear. Let me get this all together. Never too much garlic. Never too much. To be fair, I did make a soup maybe a month, 2 months ago, and like I'd say I put like a full bulb of garlic in it, and it was milder than I expected. Now, I know you can put garlic in the oven with a bit of olive oil and whatever bits of seasoning you want, and it makes it very, very mellow. Like it's not as sharp a flavor. It's very mellow and very mild. Garlic pizza sounds incredibly unhealthy. I want to hear now. Like, I know garlic is good for you, but you know, all things in moderation. 1 minute left, lads, that's it. Kasai, hello, how are you doing? 1 minute left, and then it's all over for the full day, because you only get 2 per day. That's the maximum. And OKBs, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Cactus Fox, I didn't get the chance to say this earlier, but go on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Say your words, Cactus Fox. Say your words. Woo. Woo. This. Well, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Oh goodness. Our command's not working. Sometimes they don't respond the way you expect them to, but that's okay. We'll be grand. We'll manage. Mods are on it. On it. Some appreciation for the mod orators. Right now, this minute, because you're all very good. Very, very good. Some commands might be offline. Sometimes that will happen. Now, to be fair, I forgot to wear earrings today. Oh. Oh my gosh, the mods killed them. That'll be fine. They'll get better. Don't worry. I keep forgetting to wear earrings. That's so strange. All right, I'm just gonna have a little look. I had a recipe open for the sauce. If you give me like 1 minute. A nice simple sauce. Pizza. I should have opened this earlier on this phone, but sure, look, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. I was wondering about the lack of earrings. Yeah, I keep forgetting, and I have so many pairs of earrings at this point as well. So, let's see. Let's see. This one calls for 1 garlic clove. One little clove. Cowards! Oh, I'm clicking the link and nothing's opening. That's really strange. Okay, apparently this phone is just a little closer to its death than I expected, because it literally just keeps disconnecting me, and that's okay. Yeah, you measure garlic with your heart. To be honest, I could probably... Is it dangerous to freehand the sauce? I could freehand the sauce. And just put in as much garlic as I want. Just put the whole thing in. What's the worst that could happen? Pokio, hello! How are you doing? Are you good? Come in, come in. Freehand will be fine. You see, okay, so this is my plan for the sauce. I want to keep it simple. So the idea is onion, garlic, oregano. I kind of want to put like some red pepper flakes in. Not loads, not millions of them, just like a tiny little bit. Just a little bit for, just a little kick. How do we feel about red pepper flakes? Just a little kick. I think that'd be nice. And just like cook it a nice little bit until it's, you know, not too wild. I wouldn't, but I mean, I'm not you, that's fair. That is fair. Sword Dancer, thank you for 23 months. Tootin' mean age needle teetles. I have not thought about tootin' mean age needle teetles in the longest time. Oh my god. How are you doing, Sword Dancer? Are you having a very good day for your good self on the day today? I hope you are. I hope you are. And I know you're probably disappointed now to realize that the resub doesn't have TTS. Oh goodness, thank you very much. That is nearly 2 years, would you believe it? I'm very weird, hello! I hope you're having a good one too, and we'll be happy to have you lurking. Can we get a little wave of sharks to appreciate all the lurkers? Because I know that you're there, and I hope you're having a good relax, and I hope you never feel the pressure to be, you know, typing away or chatting away, just sitting back, relaxing, taking it easy, and having a sensible chuckle, because, you know, sometimes that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. It's just nice of a Friday to be taking it easy. Even if I'm going pure mad, you know. Right, you know what? That's so much easier. It's a little easier. It's like 1% easier. I don't know why I thought that would be better. No mouth scream, no brain, just lurk to recover. You gotta saute the onions and garlic and let the oven do the job. I am going, well, they're going in the sauce. So, hello.
Hey. Oh.
Did you shave in the last like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was going, I thought I needed to go and get my eyes checked a little sooner.
Oh yes, I did.
Doesn't he look great?
I accidentally, I forgot to check what setting, like lengthwise, the shaver was on. And I had had it super short when I first got my hair cut recently to like blend in these parts here. And I just kind of went on like the lowest possible setting. So I shaved a little bit closer than I usually would, but it's fine.
And our rock chick says you are freshly peeled.
Oh.
Ah, freshly peeled. Oh, we have a shark close-up. Would you remind me of the close-up just once? I don't want to be getting my garlicky hands all over poor shark. Like, I know he's getting a spa day soon, but you remind me of that. Do you think this will work? Hey, Google, remind me in 10 minutes shark close-up.
Okay, today at 2:58 p.m. Also, if you have an iPhone, you'll need to download the
I don't
Assistant
have an
app to get the
iPhone.
reminder.
I hope that happens. I hope that works. If it doesn't work, then it's all over. Lovey Bun, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? All right, we have 2 garlic. I'm gonna put in a third, like a big boy, and I'll see how I'm feeling about that.
Cake, have you seen Heartstopper yet? It's the best series I've ever seen and I need everyone to watch it. But also warning to chat if you're queer and especially when single, beware, it will make you cry. It's just that beautiful.
I have heard it's brilliant. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I've heard such good things about it. And I'd like to give it a go. There are so many things I'm watching. Well, several things I'm watching. 1 or 2 things that I need to watch. Bobby the Best, thank you for 9 months. That is 3 months off. That's 3/4 of the way through the year. How fast it flies. How are you doing, Bobby? Are you well? You'll probably send a reminder to my phone, but that's okay because my phone's in front of me at least. So I'll see it when it comes in, I hope. I hope. I was going to give you a notification on your phone. It won't say anything aloud. You gotta set time. Oh, a timer. Oh. Thank you for the heads up. It won't make any noise. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 9 minutes called Shark Close-Up.
Second timer, shark close-up for 9 minutes.
Oh, it
And we're
worked!
starting now.
Yes! Miriam, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, all of you. All of you. I don't know why I'd never thought of doing that. Well, now, Cello Girl, you're going to have a reminder for the shark close-up as well. Okay, I have 4 cloves of garlic. I think for the size of the pizza I'm making, that might be okay. But yes, sorry, Heartstopper, I do want to watch it. I've heard very, very good things about it. I'd be used to work with my routines on my Google Home. Honestly, like, I don't have a routine, but if I set timers for stuff, I get things done way better. Like, when I'm getting ready for stream, I'll set, like, several 10-minute timers to give myself blocks of time to do everything beforehand. Like, I'm going for my shower, doing my makeup, setting everything up, making sure everything works. Otherwise, I'd be all over the place. Oh, excuse me. All right, I have 4 cloves of garlic. I think... It's so tempting to put in more.
Okay, you're
Astra, thank you
not
for the
entirely
bits.
gone. I'm going to lurk. But it was so nice to sit here and watch ye for more than 5 minutes. It was super refreshing to chill here in the final stretch of the semester.
Oh, good luck with the end of your semester. I believe. And it was lovely to have you for a little while. It was very lovely to have you. I'm gonna put the other garlics in this little fancy looking bowl. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna put 1 more in for good luck. A bit for luck. Oh, that was so, oh yes, I've gone like 3 times to say this. I finally started watching the new series of Kaguya-sama, and I've only seen like most of the first episode. It actually cut out before the end. It's a whole story, but I forgot how absolutely cracked that show is. Absolutely cracked. What is everybody watching at the minute? Are we watching some interesting things? I also want to watch Spy Family because I've just been hearing that's really, really lovely, really, really good, and funny, so I'm gonna give it a go. Coffee Corner says I should get ready to make my own lunch. Gotta get the chicken out and carve it. Have fun. Again, lovely to see you all live. Coffee Corner, it's been lovely. Lovely to have you. Look after yourself, and I hope your lunch is delicious and nutritious. I hope so. I hope so. Our flag means death. A lot of people have been watching that. I have pins needle in my leg. I'd not heard of it until very recently, but everyone's saying it's very, very cool, very good. Might give it a go. Might give it a go. I love Spy Family, but I'm enjoying it too much. I really want to watch it. I've had so many people telling me to watch it. Watching a streamer on Twitch called... Listen, I shouldn't point a knife. Listen. I've been watching the RPG real estate anime. The what? The what? The what? The what? I'm also I haven't seen the latest episode, but I'm watching the what's it called? Shikimori is Not Just a Cutie anime, and it's good, but I want to see if anything actually happens. And I say this as somebody who watches a lot of, like, you know, doing nothing anime, but you know. I've only read the manga. Is the manga good though? I have a long list of anime that I haven't watched due to studies. Ain't it the way? Ain't it the way? I'm gonna pop these in a little bowl just for the time being. These are the ones we're using. I've been watching Almighty Johnson's The Friends about Norse gods in New Zealand. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Ooh, not heard of it at all. Not even a little bit. I'm eagerly awaiting season 2 of To Your Eternity. I've not heard of that either. There's so many things I've not heard of, but you know, I like knowing what you be watching. Blue Kestrel said the season's basically rom-com and found family season in anime. It kind of is. I'm okay with that. I'm holding out for the laid back camp film, which we're getting this summer, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Have you seen The Disastrous Life of Psyche K? Is that the one that's on Netflix? Your man with the hair and the things out his head. Sorry, that was a really bad way to describe it, but I've not watched it, so I don't know anything about it. So I haven't seen it at all. Let me get, I'm gonna do the little no cry at onions trick. So I'm gonna get a little damp bit of kitchen paper and put it down here and see if that still works for me. I hope it does. Where was the bowl with the... Oh, I need this still. I don't know, I put it away already. The man with the hair... Your man with the hair, I mean, it's like... you know... if I was trying... Okay, listen. You're gonna know exactly who I'm on about. You know your man with the big pointy hair, and there's the other lad who's also him, but not really, and he has the bigger hair, but he's just a little taller. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? I'm gonna see one correct guess at least. Exactly! Yugimoto, exactly! Your man with the hair, but you know, he has the big hair. And Mario and Luigi. I mean, to be fair, they all have big hair in Dragon Ball as well, so... Your man with the hair, you know? He's got the big head of hair on him. Alright, so I'm doing the little trick with the little wet bit of kitchen paper. I got it right there. I'm gonna get a fresh onion. I'm only using half of it because I don't want this to be nothing but onion. Someone was saying there as well, I actually missed who said it, but someone was saying that my dress up darling is it's very fan servicey, but it's actually a very sweet story. Like it's very weird because it's I actually really enjoyed it. Like I think it's worth watching, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Hello, Cookie Cutter. Hello, how are you doing? Does this work to prevent other kinds of crying? Maybe. We'll find out. We can see.
Hi everyone. I just adopted a cat yesterday. We get to pick him up on Monday. I lost my 19 years /show cat on Valentine's Day. It was expected, so now I can turn that love towards a shelter cat that needs a loving home. I just wanted to share that.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh my goodness, Emo Launchfinger, thank you so much for the bits. And that's such a lovely thing to do. If you can adopt an animal, it is just such a great thing. And I hope you all get on very well. I hope so. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my holy moly. And is it Keo Kaiser? Thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? EBDB. I bought this onion today and there's mold on it. I literally bought this morning. I could just amputate. It's on the skin. I don't know if it's inside, but like... I think I could probably just cut it off. I don't want to die, though. Let's see if there's a better one that we can have. Let's see if there's a better onion. I'll tell you something. Oh, that's a better looking onion. That's a good, clean looking onion. That is a good, clean looking onion. I like the look of that. All right. All right. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got a good onion here. Now, I am only using half of the onion, but I just want to make sure it's not mank, you know? Even if I'm cooking it, I don't want to be taking the risk. I don't want to be getting sick, you know? Talk to the shop you bought it from and tell them it's mouldy. Yeah. I
There is a reminder for skibbity bop bop yeehaw yeehaw yeehaw. What mama yeo, what's the story? How are you now? Are you well? Because you're looking well. Notice me, senpai.
I think that's the shark close-up. Oh my god. And that's the other. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I'm in pain. Let me rinse my hands. I'll give you the shark. I forgot I changed my name on the Google Home again last week. Oh god. Oh, my ribs. Hey Google, what's my name? I think that's it.
Your name is Skibidi Bop Bop Yeehaw
That's it.
Yeehaw Yeehaw Wo Mama Yeow. What's the story? How are you now? Are you well? Because you're looking well. Notice me, senpai.
That's the one. That's the one. All right, we have a shark close-up. Shark. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's grooving. Oh, he's moving. If you've never given Shark a hug before, you need to know that it is free, it is easy, and he loves you. Very, very much. Very much. I wonder then if See, I didn't expect that it would read out specifically that I have a reminder. And in an Australian accent, mind you, as well. I wonder if it's on my phone. Every day we inch closer to 69420 shark hugs. It will happen. It will happen someday. It will happen someday. We'll have to make breakfast and focus on work. Enjoy the pizza, Red Wolf. Thank you. Have a good one. We will see you soon. There's actually not a reminder, or there's not a reminder at all on my phone, so I'm not sure where that's gone. Could be on McTara's phone. Oh, goodness. Oh, don't worry. Dave is safe. Don't worry about him. He's well able for it. Ah! Next time you set a timer, you should tell it to set a pizza timer for X minutes. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Let me peel the outer layer of this. Oh my god, it came out from one piece. Look at that. Need to run the pups out quick. Please behave for cake chat for 5 minutes. You have to be good, lads. I'm watching. Dave is watching. Jedi, hello. How are you keeping? Are you well? Are you having a good Friday? I'm just taking the outer bit of this off because you know I'm a little conscious to be extra careful after seeing the other one. So Crafty Dragon, hello, Cake. I adulted and made 2 doctors appointments. Yes, I'm proud of you. It's on. I mean, getting an appointment in the first place is a fine feat, but I'm very proud of you. That's incredible. That is very, very good stuff. It's tough to do. It is tough to do sometimes. I'm proud of you. You got to be looking after yourself. Okay, this is slipping and sliding around the place. I should probably put like a tea towel under it, but I feel like it'll slip and slide. I'm just gonna do it. I'm so glad. Like, I'm not good at cutting onions, but I'm glad I learned to cut them in a very easy way. And I'm gonna cut them up fairly small for this sauce. So yeah, cut in, and you just cut a little bit in this way as well. You just do a little bit of that, little bit of that. And then you just go for it. You just go straight in. You just go, I need to sharpen these knives, I'll tell you something. Okay, you get out of there. I'm just gonna go back over because I do want them to be kind of small. What in the name of get out of there? Is it uncomfortable to cut while sitting? Not really, because I'm kneeling, and this is this is not quite at the height it would be if I was standing at a counter, but it's not far off it. It's not far off it at all, so it is fairly comfortable, thank goodness. I set a reminder for myself for a Tuesday afternoon in 2049 saying hello from 2020. I hope future me gets a giggle. Oh, that's kind of brilliant. That's kind of fantastic. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. How to dice onion? Grab knife. 3, go mad. Don't go too mad. Go a little mad. Oh! Jed has found out that she's been put forward to produce an incredibly exciting project for the BFI after submission. Don't know how much more than that, but my lecturer recommended me alongside one person for every other specialism in the degree. Oh my goodness, let's give it up for Jedi! Hey. Oh my goodness, that's so good. That's incredible. Oh my goodness. And we have good news from Sleepy Robin. I experimented with cooking to try and learn to make onigiri. I was thinking it'd be good for picnics instead of sandwiches since my friend can't eat. Oh, your friend can't eat bread. Oh, that's a nice little alternative. It's like, it's a similar size of a snack as well, you know? That's pretty good. That's very good. Holy moly. All right. I'm going to probably start on the sauce in a little bit. Oh, Melly, you can't eat onions. Ooh. I like an onion. An onion. I'm going to cut up the garlic as well. Hang on. What way do I want to do this? Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? This is cold tea.
You've got 20 minutes and 34 seconds remaining.
That's plenty time. Just need to, hang on. I need to see, does this need an extra proof afterwards? Now, if we have the sauce like ready to go, then that's fine, you know. Chris Robin, hello! How are you doing? Are you very well? I hope you are. All right, shape dough, cover with plastic wrap, and rest. Okay, so yeah, this is it. As long as it's, it's going up a little bit in there as well. I might give it an extra few minutes at the end, but you know, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Can't have onions or milk. Oh my goodness. Chill Girl says, good news, I've just accepted my first real contract job at a museum and I finished my internship to graduate next week. Yes! Hey, look at you all go. That's incredible. Oh my goodness, Chill Girl. And Zero Mashed Bones, thank you for 3 months. Thanks for always being fantastic and brightening my day. And thank you for being here. I thank you very much. You're very good. You're very, very good. Celebratory dino nuggets tonight. We're eating well. All right. I'm gonna just make sure. I have this weird itch in the back of my head that I don't have oregano. And oh no, there's a big load of. Is that in date? There's no sell-by date on this. I think we have another thing of oregano. No, that's sage. That's basil. It's basil. Do you say basil or basil? I know it depends on where you are in the world, but I just want to start a fight for no reason at all. Like, it literally doesn't matter at all. Okay, I have basil here, and you know what? I'll smell it. I'll smell it, and I'll see if it's all right. I suppose, yeah, dried. Oh yeah, that's grand. That is fragrant. That's fragrant, homie. That's actually really nice. That's so fine. Jedi, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Cello Girl and 3. Oh my god, Jedi! And 3 months of tier 1 to Sleepy Robin. Thank you. I thank you very much. I actually managed to drop something in here when I took the lid off, so I'm gonna have to fish that out, I think. Wait, where'd it go? They're just, I think it's a bit like off the cap fell in. Hang on. Hold on. Do. Basil. I don't know what this is. I think it's just something off the cap. You can go over there. That's Glacier's problem. Can we get some appreciation for Jedi? You were too good. I hope you're being good to yourself. I'll tell you something. I hope you are looking after yourself. I hope you are feeding yourself well. I'm telling you something. Right. I don't know why I say that. I'm not from Dublin. But what we must do is we must assemble our sauce. Now, let me see. We're going to do this fairly simple. We have passata. We have passata in there and I didn't realize. We have a big jar of fancy passata. But I'm going to I think we'll be fine with chopped tomato. Because otherwise we're going to end up with too much sauce. I don't want to end up with too much sauce. That seems like an awful waste. So I bought one today. I'm going to put this back in here. Always a big tip for anybody who's like getting ready to move out or living on their own or trying to keep organized. If you have stuff in the press or in the cupboard, whatever you call it, make sure you're rotating like the cans of stuff you buy. Because you don't want to find a thing of chopped tomatoes that expired 2 years ago, even though you've been buying and using them. Right, I can't actually see. Oh yeah, I was trying to open the other recipe for the pizza sauce that I had, and it just won't open the page for some reason, so strange. Oh wait, it opened. I just had to give it a while to rest, I guess. Sim nim nim. Oh, Jedda's mum took her for lunch today, so eating well. I'm glad. I'm glad you're eating well and looking after yourself, because I would not have it any other way. Okay, tomato paste, tomato sauce. Chopped tomato? Okay, I do have tomato paste, so that'll be fine. I really am feeling like just freehanding this. I think it'll be fine. Like, with baking, I can't freehand things because that's the best way to mess everything up immediately. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna set myself up over here. I'm gonna get my little phone stand to stand my phone on. Hitcha! We must stand the phone on the phone stand because I want to be able to talk to you still when I'm standing over there. And if I get chat on my phone, then we're actually, wait, do I still have the Twitch app on here? Can I maybe? Now I've just Googled myself. I feel very weird about that. I don't think I enjoyed that experience. Don't Google yourself. All right, I'm going to pause the actual stream and see if I can just... Will somebody say something in chat for a second? Let me see if this is working. Jeez, I can see a little bit. Don't Google me, no! Okay, I have to do this a really scuffed way, but I'll be able to see at least, so. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, because I want to be able to read thing over there. Captain Wowzers, hello, how are you doing? I'm going to move some bits and some, you didn't see these, okay? I'm very, very tidy and very organized. Oh, actually, I need to, I do have the pizza pan for the oven put aside. I need to give it a second wash, because I did wash it, but it just looks a bit, it's fine, it's just a bit, you know when a baking tray is a bit old? You know, it's just, you know, it's had a hard life. That's kind of what I'm dealing with. Right, where be... Lorem ipsum. With a stick of dynamite. Alright! Hacha! Extra flavor! No, it's just had a hard life. There's no two ways about it. Oh, goodness. Alright. Okay, I keep forgetting I've already set you up over here so I can see what you're talking about. What are you talking about, huh? What are you talking about? But a little bit of oil in, and that'll be grand. How has everyone been today? If you're coming in later, if you've got any good news to share, you tell me all about it. What are you talking about? Sleepy? Oh, I hope you get a good rest for yourself. I hope so. I don't know why I put the lid as well. I probably won't have the lid on this, but sure, look. Better to have it than to be looking for it. Wait, I should probably... Once I throw the onions in, I'm going to chop the garlic up a little finer. I'm not going to crush it. I'm going to chop it up because I kind of prefer having it chopped up. Where is the Scoopy boy? Scoopy boy. Scoopy. Scoopy boy. Nebanya says, I just woke up and welcome in and good morning. How are you keeping? Newworm says, I plush ordered just arrived. Yes. Oh, what plush? If you don't mind sharing, you don't have to tell us, of course. You do not have to tell us. At all. A Scoopy Banoopy. If Rachel Hates Lag says, if I was work from home right now, I'd be taking a nap. You're right too. I think everyone deserves a nap in the middle of the day. I wouldn't always be able to take the nap because, you know, sometimes you're exhausted, you lie down, you're like, I could not sleep if someone was giving me €1,000,000 to sleep. Like, I couldn't do it, but I think everyone should have the option. All right, we have a poll going. Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Newworm says, Ralsei from Deltarune with a butler costume. Oh, that's so sweet. I still haven't finished Deltarune. I must get back to it. For anyone new, I'm not going to stream it. Just getting that out of the way now. I'm not likely to stream it, but I do like Undertale and everything around it. I do appreciate it. Caroline says, I found a cute dress yesterday, got my hair cut and went to my aunt's to ever hopefully fix my traditional dress. Ooh, very nice. Exciting times. Let me just see, is this... it's kind of there. All right, onions going in. Onions going in. Oh yeah. That's my secret. I'm always sleepy. Zero Mash Bone says, leaving in a month. I've been nothing but sleepy since February. Oh goodness. I remember in the run up to my leaving cert, like I'm gonna just turn that down a tiny bit. No exaggeration on this earth. I would come home from school, like I used to after school study. And every single day I would fall asleep on the couch once I got home for like 45 minutes while my mum was watching like game shows. I would just always fall asleep. And if I tried to not fall asleep, I would just fall asleep anyway. Like it was unavoidable. I would put my head down on the armrest and that would be it. Big shout out to Kitchen Gun. Thank you for the bits, Jedi. You were too good. And Rowan, thank you for 5 months. That was a very fast 5 months. Like, actually, I might use the other knife. It would make way more sense. It's only a little oniony. It'll be fine. That was a very, very fast couple of months, I have to say. Oh, since we've had a lot of gifts and everything recently, like today and Wednesday and everything, if you are subscribed, even if it is a gift or it's a Prime or you did it yourself, doesn't matter. You can get into our behind the scenes area over in Discord. And you can join us over on the Minecraft server if you'd like as well. It's a really nice little spot. If you're a casual player or if you're not a casual player, you are all welcome. We just had to have a nice time and build some nice things. And I might be streaming Minecraft on Monday. I'm going to see how I'm feeling. I wanted to, but now since I didn't play Hollow Knight yesterday, I'm kind of like just going, I want to play it, you know? I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to keep going now that I've gotten the new ability. This is a lot of garlic. Hang on. I'm just going to check out this for a sec. Oh, gee, it's Cake. Hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Yeah, I'm also thinking I haven't streamed Minecraft in a while, and what we often do is we show off builds on the server, so I think I might make the time for it. I think it would be nice. Just a little, low stress stream where we have a nice little run around and we do maybe a little more work on the tunnel and then we see what everyone's been working on. I think that'd be nice on Monday. What do you think? Or am I talking too fast and making no sense? Because I could be doing that as well. Why did everyone go quiet after I said, because the people are sleepy. A sleepy day. Jedi, thank you for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Oh goodness, thank you very much. And Empty Apple, hello, how are you doing? Come in. I'm making sense, thank goodness. Sometimes you trail off at the end of a sentence, you're like, did I make any sense at all? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I've never made sense. Who are we? Where are we? Boing, boing. Oh, that dough is looking good, let me tell you. Can't leave one of the box without sub and feel less loved, no! I'm gonna see if I can sort out a sub since it's a bot. I'll see what I can do. I'm loving the VOD's channel, the perfect background noise when I'm going to bed. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to upload the Hollow Knight VOD after stream. I could start it now, but oh, this is a thing I realized, and I don't know if I told you this or not, or if I just thought about telling you this. So the way sometimes in the VOD channel, I'll randomly just double upload a VOD. And for the longest time, I was like, I'm probably just doing it without realizing because, I do a load at once. I was doing them like 1 and 2 weeks at a time. I'm not. this is not me. Because I did the most recent ones, and I was very careful about it, and some of them just upload twice. I have no idea why. It's the strangest thing. Like, I genuinely can't figure it out. Apparently it's for once it wasn't my fault, but I can't figure it out. Very, very confused altogether. Very, very confused. So that's a whole thing. That is an entire thing. And yeah, I was Googling, and apparently it is just a thing that happens for some people, and I don't know why, and I don't know how, and I'm very confused, but who could say? Who could say? Oh, this smells so good. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that do its thing for a minute. Rona Tish says it's clear the only explanation is that they're so good YouTube wants to make sure there's more of them on the platform. That's the spirit. I hit myself a little hard with that, I really intended to there. Yeah, I'm trying to keep on top of them. Like, I know I keep saying this, but genuinely, now that I've made a little playlist and everything, I want to keep on top of them. Or I've made several playlists. I want to make sure that everything is G. What happened? Did something happen? Did something happen? We're just talking about the VODs. Do not have a worry. Nothing serious happened anyway. It's Shark uploading his... It's all the same except, like, Shark is right in the middle. Right in the middle. He's directly in the middle. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. This is taking a little while, but it's grand. It's grand. It's grand. It's grand. A slightly different framing. Exactly. 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 Is anybody baking or cooking anything nice, actually? I'm just going to let this cook a little more. I don't want to burn the garlic, but I just want to let it do its thing, you know? I just want to be careful. Or do we have anyone here who, like, makes pizza on the regular? And if you're sitting there just going, oh, she's some biggie, just... And that's fine, you're allowed to do that. Pighead says, I ordered a pizza today by pointing randomly at the menu and saying one of those. And I got a how do you say it? Neapolitana? What's on that? That sounds... It sounds fancy, but I haven't the first idea of what it could be. You're talking about something I wasn't sure what. Do not have a worry. It's just about the VODs uploading twice. I couldn't figure out why it was happening, but... Wild. Wild. I make pizza pretty much every other week. If this goes well, I might make a habit of it because it's not been as difficult so far as I would have expected. Mom's homemade pizza is so good, says Caroline. Oh, that's so good. Senex says I make my own pizzas regularly, but you're all good. That's reassuring. So far, I mean, like, the sauce is going to be hopefully simple enough. Hopefully. Bobby, do you want to hear the little sizzle ASMR? Listen to that. Ooh, yeah. Bobby says, once I tried to make pizza from scratch, but I let the dough proof for too long and it ended up smelling like beer. Oh no. Oh no. And you know, whether or not you like beer, that's not a nice surprise. I'm very impressed with how much this is rising. Like, it's really coming up quite a lot. Like, quite a lot. Samurai, we're gonna do our best to keep you smiling. Can we get a little goodness for Samurai? Whatever's going on, we'll keep your mind off it as long as we can. Cool Con says, when I was young, I'd regularly make homemade pizza with my parents. That sounds so nice. Oh, it sounds lovely. We never made pizza at home. My mom never made pizza, but she would make a very good bolognese and a very good stew and a very good shepherd's pie, honestly. Bad was like, oh no, I'm playing Minecraft and the sizzle almost gave me a heart attack. Imagine you're walking around in Minecraft and you hear, like, the creeper sizzle, the little fizz, and then you turn around the corner and it's just somebody at a stove just, like, making dinner. There's gonna be a big sizzle in a second, so just give me a due warning now, alright? Make me hungry for pizza. Well, you know, maybe it's a sign that you should have some pizza. Alright, I got it. We'll bring the temperature down in a second as well, so it'll all be G. I'm gonna eyeball the amounts of herbs and everything. I know it seems wild for me to be eyeballing stuff, but it's kind of nice to have the freedom of cooking something that doesn't need exact measurements. I mean, the dough does, but, like, everything else is fine. You know what? I think I will have some. I think you're right. I think you're right. Do it. Sometimes I make... Oh, that smells so good. Sometimes I make pizza toast. Oh, that's also, I'm gonna, oh yeah, in you, oh jeez, good God, holy moly, no, that's too much. I didn't realize so much would come out of it. Oh my God, no, get out, get out. I thought it had one of the little sprinkly tops. It did not have a sprinkly top. It just had like an open abyss. Okay, it's fine. It was all just in a little pile on top, so I've gotten most of it out. We're all G. Whew. Whew. Imagine there's actually a creeper during the pan sizzle. Oh no, no one can spook you. How are you doing? Are you very well? I think, is that gonna be enough? Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, I'm gonna let it cook down, so hopefully that'll be all right. I think it'll be G. As you were also talking about homemade pizzas, Samurai, I miss, oh, sorry. My mom's homemade pizzas to die for, usually a fully vegetable pizza, just crunchy enough. That sounds really good. Oh, that sounds so, so good. The open abyss as opposed to the closed abyss. The ground is the closed abyss. It's true. Pizza topping on toasted soda farls is top tier. Like, it's just good. Like, those pizza-y flavors on any carb, you know, you can't really go too far wrong. Pighead says, I remember as a kid, I had a CD with Zippity Doodah from Song of the South, and I like to accuse my mum of raising me with, oh no, racist media. It was just a bunch of fun Disney songs. Oh no. Oh goodness, Disney sure made some choices back in the day, huh? Oh goodness. Cheese Pizza says, a big fan. I really hope the pizza comes out nice. Fingers crossed, that's fingers crossed. Mathematics knows things that are both open and closed. They're called clopen. Oh no. Oh no, George! George says, omelette cooked okay, then I turned it to the plate and it tore. No! Oh, absolute heartbreak. I'm so sorry. That is actually kind of sick. And you poor chicken. Okay, now I'm gonna let this... I'm gonna put it on the back. Because we have a smaller hob on the back. You've nearly got me saying burner at this point. A smaller hob on the back. Hey Google. Set a timer for 8 minutes. It will take longer than that, but I just want to, you know, I just want to be keeping an eye on it.
Side note, if you need an alarm in
Shut.
this room...
Okay, now I can come back over to you. McDara says garlic dip for pizza crust is key. Oh, garlic dip is so good. Dim Somni, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you doing? Acrylic nails, hello. Clopens are what we call a back-to-back shift at work where you close one night and open the next day. That is hell. That is hell. I remember those dark days. That's awful. It's so bad. But the one thing is, like, you know, you can leave the place exactly as you want to find it the next day, but it's just... It's kind of grim. It's a little grim. Oh, excuse me. Oh, but yeah, garlic dip is... Could we make a... I don't think I have... Excuse me. I don't think I have the makings of garlic dip, but... I could have, if I'd planned ahead, I could have made a little garlic dip, a little bit of garlicky goodness. It's brutal, at least I know I won't be mad at the closer. Exactly, if you come in the next day, you're like, who did that? Me, I'm the one who did that. What is that? I think that's for the dough. I think it is for the dough. Hang on, I'm gonna pop these into the washer of dishes. Do. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit, actually. It's very quiet all of a sudden. Oh, big boy. Big boy. I'm just gonna double check how much it's supposed to have risen by, but that's definitely risen. Kenlyn says, love brushing the edges with melted garlic butter. Oh, that is... Whew, that sounds so good. Garlic is just a great flavour. Like, it really, really is. All right, let's have a look. So, it says... Until doubled in size. Okay, it's almost doubled in size, so I think I'm going to give it another, like, 15 minutes. And I think it'll be all right. Yeah, okay, I'm going to give it another 15 minutes. Hey, Google... Set a timer for 15 minutes called pizza dough.
Second timer, pizza dough for 15 minutes. Starting now.
I don't know why I'm naming them because she doesn't like say it or anything, but you know. Zarga Dragon, hello! How are you doing? Are you very, very well? big boy in a bigger bowl. May I ask about the dough composition? How many grams flour, water? Oh yes, there's the recipe. That's the one I'm using. So it's a beginner-friendly one apparently, and I've never ever made pizza before. So I said I'd start with something simple enough. But we have a few. You're bubbling a bit aggressively over there now. Hang on. If I that down low enough, maybe not. Just gonna give it a little stir around. I feel like maybe I should have gone with passata instead of chopped tomatoes, but every recipe I found for the sauce says chopped tomatoes, so I don't know. I'm sure it'd be grand. I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm not the kind of person who's like, ew, a bit, it'll be fine, you know? Omelette, very good. I'm glad it tastes good, even if it did rip. The poor thing. The poor thing. I need a little sip of water. Are you staying hydrated? Zarga Draga says, I was going to have an early night last night and then I got reading my book, and you know when a book hits like a tipping point and you can't stop reading? Yes. Hasn't happened to me in a while, but I know McDara had that when he was reading the Serpentborn saga, and he just, like, it was just non-stop reading. Like, I'd wake up occasionally at like 4 in the morning. Not, like, he wouldn't wake me up, I'd just wake up like for a drink of water or something, and he'd be there like still reading. Oh, goodness. Navarre says there are some surprises based on timer names, and when there aren't, I've heard her say the name before. Yeah, she hasn't said the timer names for anything yet, but look, today might be the day. You never know. You never know. What else can we prepare in the meantime? What was that? I think something just moved over there. It's fine, don't worry. Aldo says, McDara says, Serpentborn is the second best series I've ever read, only surpassed by the Empire trilogy. Yeah, you know. Sasha says, I couldn't sleep the whole night because of a terrible headache. No, you poor chicken. Oh no. I hope it's eased for you at least a little by now. And somebody says, can't say anything. I've been on a story retelling kick, just finished the Lunar Chronicles, and I have a King Arthur retelling next. Ooh. Exciting times. Cheese Piece says it's a wet recipe for a beginner recipe. I'm excited to see the finished product. I really hope it comes out. I've got a good feeling. I feel like it can only go so far wrong. And like, unless I really mess something up, fingers crossed it'll be alright. Oh God, I believe. Reflective Ender, you go get yourself a good sleep. We'll catch you again soon. It was lovely to have you. I hope you enjoyed yourself and you get a good big rest for yourself. I'm just going, big rest. Rowan says, I had that with Ready Player One. I was gone 15 pages a night, but 120 pages in the end. It got gripping. I sat and finished it in one night. Some books will do that to you, like, and TV series will do that as well. Oh my God, I can't remember what TV show. There was some Netflix show. This was years ago. Myself and McDara watched like one episode. We're like, this sounds silly, but just throw it on. Just have something on. We'll watch. And then we watched like all 10 or 12 episodes of it. Like we were up until about 3 in the morning watching. It's American Vandal. It was the first. I've not seen any more of it. We watched the first series, and the whole thing. We were just like, we'll watch one episode. We watched it all in one sitting. And it wasn't long after it came out, I think, but we just couldn't stop watching it. Reflective Ender says, I enjoyed my first time here. We'll be back in the future. You're very kind. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you, and you look after your good self in the meantime, all right? And Canadian Otaku Child. I for some reason, I nearly said, I don't know what I said. Canada, not Aku Child. How are you doing? Come in. You're all right. Come in. Misreading. Nystagmus makes it hard to read books. I don't know if it's the font choice, line spacing, or what. Sometimes font choice can make a big impact on like your comfort and enjoyment reading something. I really can. I feel like I nearly need to mash this. Like I am gonna let it cook down, and you know, because tomato things will have that bit of bitterness in them, and you can just throw in a bit of sugar, but I don't really want to do that with this, you know. I don't really want to. Unless, you know, maybe. I prefer not to. Hang on, I have a bit of. I don't want to throw in some tomato paste. A little paste do tomato. Okay, that's maybe more than a little. That's maybe a lot. Well, you know what? I've committed to it now. There you go. Paste tomato. It's a little lumpy, but like. I know this sounds really unhinged, like probably just blend a small bit and put it all back in together, you know? Oh, Pokio sniped and I don't even know what he was sniped for. We could, is a chunky sauce in a pizza a thing you can have? Like, I suppose you can. What I'm thinking is blending half of it, adding it back in, and seeing how it is then. Just so I don't, like, destroy it all at once, you know? Oh, goodness. Is dry, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Chunky sauce. Although, yeah, the idea of a chunky sauce is not bad. Like, I've had pizzas with chunky sauces before, and they've been pretty good. Stop. I don't know, I stood up and then remembered I can do that. That's actually for the sauce, so I've been keeping an eye on it anyway. Hey Google, how long's left of me timer?
9 minutes and 8 seconds left.
Grand. Okay, that one is the timer for the dough, so I'm gonna just leave that on a lowish heat for now. Announcement from Zog and Dragon. Jeff Good. It's true. It's true, you can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. If you want some chunks, that's totally fine. It's nice to be reassured by people who've made pizza before. I think it could be nice. I'll see how it is. Like, I'll see what the consistency like once I've let it cook down a little bit, you know? You know? Oh, sorry. Jeff says, Harry, I will come to your house and drain all your batteries to 37%. That's fighting talk. Is that a mod fight? I think there's a mod fight brewing. Chunky sauce is, ooh, Chicago style. Ooh. Mod fight. We haven't had a mod fight in a while. Mod fight. Hey, mod fight. Test your mind. Mod fight. Oh my goodness. I mean, you know, yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a mod fight. We taken bets. I wish we, you know the way some streams, I wouldn't work here, be too busy, but you know the way some streams have like little buddies going over and back there. It would be too mad, I couldn't handle it, but you know, we could have, I wonder if we could set it up just so the mods could have a fight on a Friday. Blushing Blue Slime, hello, how are you doing? Are you very well? Pokio says Jeff is one of the mods ever. I think we should get all the mods into Minecraft and just let them have a fight. Now the thing is, I feel like Aesthetic would probably win. Either, because I know Aesthetic, you know, is maybe more likely to have very, very good equipment and stuff, but you know. Isn't that the dual arena on the servers for? No, the dual arena, the several arenas on the server, and you can all go in, you can all bait the head off, because PvP is disabled as standard, but there are lots of little PvP places where you can go and just have a little fight. You can have a little stuff. Aesthetics is pretty bad at PvP, but I'll have all the golden apples, exactly. You'll be prepared. Whereas I'd walk in, I'd just be like, and immediately die. This is smelling pretty good. I want to turn it down even lower, but I can't seem to, which is kind of mad. I do have half a mind to blend it. I think it could be alright. Oh, that dough looks really good. Oh, the sauce smells good, actually. It smells very good. Oh, mod fight segment for Fridays where we name a Beyblade after each mod and let it rip. I used to have Beyblades. I used to have a couple. Not like the fancy ones, but I had a few. I had a few, and they're great. Remember, the golden hose are the most powerful weapon in the game. Are they? Izzy, the penguin, has redeemed a close-up of Shark. Is this to keep the peace? Is Shark about to be brought in as a peacekeeper for the mod fight? Well, lads, if you've never been here before, you can give Shark a hug. Right now. Right now, this minute. He's come. Ooh, Dave, no. He's coming over to you. Shark is the ultimate arbiter. Here he is. Could you really fight in his presence? Could you fight in his presence? Could you do that really? No. Or maybe you could, I don't know. Maybe you could. I'm not saying you should. I mean, you could. Oh, he's getting up close to you. You know what he's gonna do. Boop. He's just excited that he's getting a spa day soon. Like, I want to see it say that it'll be within the next 3 weeks, but once I have the stuffing, I'll be able to give you an exact day. The very, very day. Okay, come here. I couldn't fight in his presence. I don't want to upset him. Now, if you were in Dave's presence, you know, that could be different. It would be different. If you have a favorite spinning top, that's your Beyblade. Can't believe this. Day in, day out here, I'll tell you something. Yeah, this is very chunky. I think I will blend it down a little bit. I don't know why I'm tasting it so soon. I should really let it cook away for a little longer, but I just wanna see how far off we are. What's Oscar wearing? He's wearing a little apron. Actually, it's a big apron. Jedi, thank you for the bits.
I lost my job at the bank on my very first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over.
Okay, that's good. Oh dear. Thank you for the bits, Jedi. You were too good. You were too good. Newham says, may look like he is out of stock of Dave's. Gets like IKEA will not be the one where I get my own lad. Oh no! To be fair, they usually only get the Dave's in around Christmas because they are from the Christmas line, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Take one says, I'd look to have it. I actually have a spinning top sitting on my desk. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. How did it taste, says Kyle? It tastes alright. I think it'll actually be very nice once we give it another little while just to mellow out, you know. I think it'll be grand. It'll be grand. You just have to be patient. Patient. Lady Dice is heading out for a bit. Good luck with the pizza and hope to be back to see the finished result. Ah, thank you for the good luck, Lady Dice. We'll see you soon. And if you can't make it back, I'll be sure to take a picture. I'll be sure. I'll be very, very sure. I didn't spoil the taste prediction because we still have to taste everything together. That's only the sauce. The bit I'm worried about is not the sauce. The bit I'm worried about is the dough. And I suppose I'm not super worried about it. Just, you know, I'm really determined. I want it to be good. I really want it to be good. You know, the dough, exactly. I want it to be nice. I can't wait to take another. No, I'm not taking another taste. The bit I'm worried about is the cake. Thanks. I'm glad you're worried about me all the time. No, don't worry about me all the time. I plan to hand stretch. I read that as hand stitch rolling pin. I actually hadn't thought that far ahead. Let's have a quick read of the recipe. Let's refer back to it and see what the dealio is. So, to shape the dough, when the dough's ready, punch it. Divide it in half. If not making 2 pizzas, we're only gonna make 1. We could make 2, but that's more than we can eat realistically. On a lightly floured work surface, using lightly floured hands or rolling pin, flatten into a disc. Place on repaired pan. Oh, I should probably prepare that pan. I don't know a pizza stone, having not made pizza before, but you know. Flatten into a 12-inch circle. Lift the edge of the dough up to create a lip around the edges. Simply pinch the edges up to create the rim. If it's using pizza stone, okay, that
When
should be
the
alright.
past, present, and future go camping, they always argue. It's intense, tense, intense.
Intense, tense, intense. Jedi, where are you getting these? Where are you getting these? Where are you getting these? You're gonna have to confess someday. Confess to your crimes. Alright, so would the people recommend... Judge me that stairs, I was about to get unmodded. Absolutely not. Would people recommend hand stretching the dough or doing it with the rolling pin? Is there a big difference? And if there is, what is the difference? Would you say, oh, dessert pizza? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. When witches go camping, they're intense chanting. Oh, hand stretch. A rolling pin just squishes it. Personal preference, I like to hand stretch. You know what? We'll try that anyway. We'll see how we get on. Rolling pin will be more even and uniform while degassing the dough. So less. I like a good air bubble though.
Your pizza dough timer is up.
What is this? What was... Best piece of music I've ever heard. Don't mind me just changing gigs like one Google Home tip at a time. Honestly, like I know people are like, oh, it's a spy device, but genuinely, like, it makes my life so much easier. As somebody who has trouble like remembering things, or you know, dealing with multiple timers for stuff, is very, very handy. This isn't like necessarily an endorsement. It's just, you know. Oh, that's starting to smell really good. All right, I'm gonna let that bubble away there for a little bit. I'm gonna have a quick taste of it though. Quick taste. Murdoch says, I'm at the top of my garden. It's been left alone since winter. I'm in a den of weeds. Oh no! Oh, I hope you can get it all under control. I hope so. Just a little taste. Here. Now, careful. This is hot. All right, don't burn yourself. There you go. Something's not right. It's nice, but something is not right. Give me a second. I know that probably sounds really silly. Oh, I forgot the red pepper flakes. That's actually, thank you for that. I completely forgot I wanted to put red pepper flakes in. Bim, bim. I definitely put the right amount of everything in. Maybe. 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 I'm gonna put a tiny bit of salt in. Well, not tiny, a bit of salt. Give it a little stir in. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, Lewis, thank you for 3 months. I thank you very, very, very much. You're very kind. You're very good to me. I think it's just, it looks strange. I think that's actually what's getting me more than anything. McDarrett says the tin tomatoes from Lidl and Aldi tend to be very acidic, so I hit them with salt and sugar with a little to counteract it. I might put a tiny bit of sugar in. Yeah, it's very hard to get the sharpness out of that. I'm gonna put. Trust me, just trust me, lads, trust me. Just trust me on this, okay? I know it's madness, but trust me. Also, McDara is very good at cooking, and he's very reluctant to admit it a lot of the time, but he is actually very, very good at cooking. Gonna get some appreciation for the other chef in the house. That's already a little better. Yep, that'll do. Red pepper flakes. Oh, chili flakes. Oh, that's a. I thought we had red pepper flakes. Are chili? I know this is silly, but are chili flakes and red? Yeah, I think chili flakes would be fine. Just a little few, just like 1 or 2. Okay, maybe more than 1 or 2, but like that many. That's plenty. They're fairly potent if these are the same ones I had the last time. Oh yeah, this is looking good now. Gonna leave it over the low heat. And now we have to deal with this dough. They're the same thing. That makes a lot of sense. Somebody says I'm sitting here bouncing slightly because I love cooking streams. Chili flakes are great for a bit of kick. I love the little kick. Just a little bit of, you know, extra flavor. All right. I need to, this is gonna be loud, I need to just give the pizza tray a little wash. I need to put some things over here because I don't have enough counter space for all of the things I'm doing at once. So you behave for 2 minutes, all right? I just need to give this a big scrub. And then we'll be golden. Hot water, hot. Sometimes there are different varieties of chili, but not always. I'd say they're probably all right. Like, it was just sold as chili flakes, so I'm hoping it's nice and straightforward. You behaving over there? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Please excuse how, like, old this looks as well.
Who's else up in this cake jumper strom excited for? Letter B in square. Is a.
Hang on, there was something there I missed. You have to give me a second, I'll be back to you. I'll be back. You will have to excuse this poor pizza tray. Like, it really has lived a very, very, very hard life. I need a tea towel, hang on. What was that I missed? Zarga Dragon says, whom's else up in this cake to jumper strom excited for pizza? I'll see if I can get a slice to everybody, alright? How's that sound? Does that sound alright? Oh, we can use a little Christmas tea towel. No, that feels illegal in the month of April. It's May in a few days. This is the last stream of the month of April, which is absolutely cracked. Absolutely cracked. Who's that? Demon Towser, thank you very much for subscribing. You're very kind. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. Enjoying the madness and all the carry on. You're very good. That's a lot of slices. We'll see what we can do, you know, if we cut the slices into slices, then we'll be fine. CoolCon has good news, just got my computer science coursework result back. You got an A! Oh my goodness, yes! Give it up for CoolCon! A. Oh, that's incredible. Oh my goodness. Because computer science is tough as well. Like, it's real tough stuff. Fair play to you, that's so good. I'm so proud of you, lads. I'll go and do it. Look at the state of this. Look at the state of this poor thing. It's lived a very hard life. I wasn't the one using it to make pizza, so. Artie still owes us 4,000 pizzas. You know what? We can manage a few here. Look, just don't tell him, alright? If he knows you're getting pizza here, like, that's the end of it. That's all over. It is a pan. Like, it's fine. It's not like it's like disgusting. It's just old. It's just old. Someone get the instant noodle brick because it's gonna be May. Okay, we need to actually deal with this. Oh my god. It has in fact doubled in size. I'm just gonna get the recipe open again. It's well aged, exactly. It's lived a good and full life. Alright. Let's see. Punch it to release the air, divide in half. Right, we're only using half of it. It's a big boy, look at that. It's after properly doubling in size. I'm really, really happy about that because I was worried it wouldn't. Where's the, I'm gonna just get the little bench scraper because it's just a handy little yoke to have on hand, you know? Handy on hand. Sorry, that was a little hotter than I really thought it was going to be. A little knead. Age 60 months in the bowl we have here for you today. Roll to attack dough. Alright. We punch it. I'm gonna move these first. I feel like it might not be a terrible idea to just have a little bit of flour on hand, you know? You know? Just a little bit on hand. Please don't. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch this dough. I don't want to punch it. It's very well behaved. Let me just... Next time you make pizza, you can let the dough sit in the fridge a few days and ferment for flavor. I've heard you can do that, and that's actually really cool. Very, very cool. All right, punch down to release air bubbles. Divide in half. 60 months aged. I can already use it as a car battery. God, no! Oh, you wouldn't be in the better of that. Hang on, I'm just trying to get it not stuck to me too much, you know? That is in fact releasing air bubbles. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, I want to divide in half. I might just go and take half out. That seems reasonable. It's probably a terrible way to do it, but I should have put flour on that first. A 100-hit combo on the pizza. I will, yeah. Let me just give me 1 minute there. I'll manage that. Yeah, there was definitely a better way for me to do that. But look it, we'll get it now. Oh, let's go with Insomnia. Thank you for the bits. Here we go. Okay,
A horse walks into the bar. The bartender says, "You've been coming in here a lot lately. Are you an alcoholic?" The horse ponders this for a moment before replying, "I don't think I am," before disappearing entirely. This aligns with the Descartes theory, I think.
I think, therefore I am. I would have told it the other way around, but you'd never put discards before the horse. You're lucky my hands are covered in food and flowers, so that I cannot play the little sound. You know the sound. You know the sound.
To quote the great Spoda person, "It's time for a dish of Italian origin consisting of a usually round, flat base of leavened wheat base dough topped with tomatoes, cheese, and often various other ingredients, such as anchovies, mushrooms, onions, olives."
Oh my goodness.
Insert pun here.
Thank you all for the bits. Thank you for the madness. Now, I need a little guidance on this, lads. I'm gonna be thinking of that spider person one for a while. So, there are lots of people here saying I should, like, hand stretch this into shape. Should I literally just be, like, pulling it out and, like, moving it out like this? Because I don't want to, like, flatten it. Is that how it works? Because, you know, I'm new to all of this pizza making carry-on, you know? Am I just, like... I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like, do you bring it up in your knuckles and move it around? No, that's messy. Is Zarga Draga, thank you for the bits. Is that Omaewe mo Shinderu? Is that it? Is that what it is? That's fair, TTS. Over the knuckles like a fist. Alright, let's go. Stretch while turning. Stretch while turning. Stretch while turning. I'm worried this is where it's all gonna fall apart. Ooh! It definitely feels uneven, but you know, it'll be fine. Stretch from the center out. I do be trying though. I'm trying to spin it as I go, but I feel like it's getting, yeah, it's getting very, very thin in one place and not so much in the rest. And I'm worried that I'm going to make a holy mess of it. I'm getting it. Is it okay if it's like an uneven kind of shape? Because it doesn't look too hot right now. Nixter, hello, how are you doing? Are you good? Are you very good? Hang on, it gets very, very thick over one side and very, like, incredibly thin in the middle. So I'm just worried that's gonna rip, you know? That's all I'm worried about. We'd be grand, though. We'd be grand. We make the most of it. I'm worried it's gonna just rip. It is gonna rip. Like, I can nearly see through the middle at this point. Although, you know, it's got a nice kind of shape to it, to tell you the truth. Get back here. Okay, just focus on one bit. You can, so I can go like back and forth, sort of. Okay, what am I gonna do about any bits that are too thin? Is there anything I can do about that, or do I just have to live with my consequences? It's not a Beyblade, don't let it rip. Thank you for the advice. Because like there's a few little annoying bits. Now I know I'm gonna be more cheese. Good thinking. Okay, good right now. Thank you so much for helping me out, lads. I know I'm usually like, don't backseat, but with this in particular, I actually really appreciate the help. Thank you very much. Now, I need to get it from here to here, and I feel like, imagine forever, who needs perfectly round pizza? Should I put flour on here or anything to like...
I can hear my phone. HECC. Oh no. Oh, HECC, it's in the washer.
Not the washer. Cornmeal. I think I actually... Is cornmeal and corn flour the same, or are they a bit different? Because I'm pretty sure I have corn flour. Jedi, thank you for the bits. If anyone sees Jedi phone, tell me. Cornmeal on the pan. I think cornmeal and corn flour are kind of... Are they similar? Are they? Very different. Okay, well, I don't have cornmeal then, unfortunately. Is there anything I could use in place of cornmeal? Dralda, hello, how are you doing? Are you... Oh my god, it's corn. Okay. Okay, cornmeal is thicker, but okay, is there anything I can use, though, instead of cornmeal if I don't have cornmeal? Polenta, semolina, don't have either of those. Don't have polenta. Cornstarch or more flour. I do have cornstarch. I think. Yeah, because yeah, they're the ones that get mixed up. Cornstarch and the other one are different, are the same. Flour then. Okay, well, is flour going to be okay? Because I genuinely don't think I have anything else. I don't have grits. I don't even really know what grits are, to be honest. And John says I'm okay working from home after an exhausting week and vibing with food. I hope you're having a big enjoy with your food. I hope so. It'll work, but not ideal. Is there any... I'm trying to think. I don't really know. I don't really know what else it would be. Lady Fasto, flour is fine. Flour, do not use corn flour. Cool. All right. So flour it is, and if it rips or if it sticks, sure, look, it's not the end of the world. It'd be grand. It'd be grand. Baking beans. Absolutely not. Grits is cornmeal, basically a southern US thing. I had an idea. I had an idea of roughly what it was, but I'm still not entirely sure. Anchovies. Jamie, let me just, I'm just gonna rub some anchovies on here. That's gonna do the job. Let me know. Let me tell you. Grits and polenta are basically the same thing. Ooh, that I did not know. This guy does stuff. Hello, how are you doing? All right. There's a few little thicker bits. So I'm just gonna try and even this out a little. Do I have to preheat the pan? Hang on. Hello. It doesn't, I don't know if it's said to preheat the pan. I think if you have a pizza stone, you have to preheat the pizza stone, but I don't think, or it didn't say to at least anyway. This guy does stuff. Thank you very much for your prime. You're incredibly kind. I appreciate you very much. Very, very, very much. Here it is. Okay, so let's see. So it says, lightly grease baking sheet or pizza pan with non-stick spray or olive oil and then sprinkle lightly with cornmeal. I don't know how I missed the cornmeal thing, but I actually don't even know where I would have found cornmeal, so that's on me. I was unprepared. It doesn't say anything about putting the tin in beforehand. Will I be all right? Will I be all right? All right, we're gonna throw it in. We're just gonna throw it on. So somebody said to fold it in half to pick it up and move it, and I'm afraid. I'm so afraid this is just going to like. I don't think it's gonna go. I'm scared. I'm scared. And I actually don't know if I can lift this. Like, I'm not being funny. I genuinely don't know if I can lift it up. No. Because now it looks like a head with two ears. Just flop it on. Hang on, I need to like reshape a bit of it is the only thing. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Believe in you. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna stand up. We're taking it seriously now. See, I can't flop it because the middle. You know what? We're just gonna go for it. We're going for it. I am no fool. I'm no quitter. I'm no coward. We're going for it. Oh, that was a terrible idea. That was awful. Like, I really regret that. Okay, we have a big rip in the middle now. That was actually a really bad idea. That's so thin. Okay, let's see if we can fix it. But sometimes you just gotta go, you know? You just gotta go for it and you gotta see what happens. Yeah, no, there's literally just a hole in it. Now what? Like, look at that. There's a hole in it. What do I do? Oh, no. Oh, God. Just pinch it together. All right. All right. Oh, jeez. Look at the state of this. The cheese. No. You can't get the cheese to cover it because that's just gonna... It's gonna just go straight through. It'll be grand. Diligent practice, thank you. We're gonna diligently practice it. It's stuck together so aggressively once I went to move it. Just put a slice of bread over it. It's like, hey, I'll be grand, not a bother. Not a bother. Now, at the very least, we kind of have a nice little lip around the edge. I genuinely feel like the middle is too thin. It looks like I can see right through it. I feel like maybe I'd be best off like rolling this up and trying again. What do you think, lads? I'm feeling okay overall, to be honest, but like, redo. I think it is due a redo, honestly. Like, and at worst, like if I mess this up somehow, I do have another half of this. Thin is grand, but like it was so thin that if I moved it at all, it was just entirely ripping, like really like to the touch, it would rip. Now I need to just get us some more music. This'll do. No. Hi. No ads. Please, no, ads are the worst, and I wish they did not exist the way they do. Okay, so what we could do is we could try to stretch it like by the pan, like in the pan. Is that a silly idea? Because I had a bit of trouble moving it because it just kept sticking to my hands. Does that sound a bit mad, or would that be a good idea? Not at all? Okay, brilliant. I'm gonna put a little extra flour on here and we're gonna see if we can get this to work because I feel like it will actually be fine. I just don't want it to, you know, be in bits. Rest that bit and use the other piece. Okay. So I'm gonna put this, oh geez, I don't even know where to put it. Oh, I have a bowl here, hang on, that I'm not using. I put a little tea towel over it. We'll use the other bit. Pop that there. I'm running out of places to put things, like I'm not even being funny. I'm gonna just check on the sauce very quickly. I don't want it to burn. Yeah, that's about as good as that's getting. All right, heat off. And leave it there for a minute. That smells actually really nice. All right, I need to start preheating the oven as well. I completely forgot to preheat the oven. What do I want to be preheating this to? I want it at, I want to give it proper preheating time. It did say, there we go, got it. Very hot. All right, we got the other half of the dough. And we're going to be a little more careful this time. By we, I mean me. It's sleepy, let it rest. Let it a little rest. And if you do the other half of the base, you can use the scrap dough to make dough balls. Now we're thinking. Can we get a little wave of appreciation for everyone who's given me advice today? Because like this is new territory for me. I've never tried to make a pizza before, and I really appreciate you being patient with me and being very nice to me. You're all very good. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it feels weird. Okay. I'm going to throw this down here for a minute and hope olive oil does not get on the ground. We'll flour that table. Oh, we're going to flour that table. I'm just going to leave it down for a second and get my bearings. That felt weird. Didn't like that. Pighead says, today I learned there's a Spider-Man villain. There's just a brick wall. What? Oh, no. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna stretch it by hand again. I'm just gonna dip, but I'm gonna do it like on the pan. Because it was actually okay before I moved it. It's when I moved it, it just ripped in the middle and it got very, very thin. So how do we feel about that? That sound good? That sound A-okay? And when I get more confident doing this, maybe it'll be easier in future. Oh, excuse me. And does Spider-Man just swing into the wall? It's like, yeah, you take that. Maybe it's the whole thing that Spider-Man's swinging around and the wall just appears when he thinks there isn't supposed to be a wall there. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the one. All right, I'm gonna... I'm scared. I don't know what I'm scared of. I'm scared. We're doing it in the pan. I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay about it. Oh, I've heard of Kingpin. I just didn't actually know what he was, if you catch me drift. Oh, now look at that. Sorry, that's the second time I've coconut mauled ye today. Stretch, let fall, turn. Okay, full concentration. That's not Kingpin, but I don't know nothing. I don't know these things, so it's all going straight over my head. Oh no, I've got a hole again in it. I'm pinching that back together. We didn't see it. That wasn't there. You didn't see nothing. God, it looks more like a naan. There's some bits that I can't seem to like stretch out properly. Let me just go gently. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna. Ooh. The Spiritus, hello. Is there a reason you're not using a rolling pin? I was advised not to use a rolling pin, actually. I was kind of prepared to use one, but I was advised not to for a better, something. A better, consistency, I guess? You can be the inventor of a new pizza trend, hold pizza. Isn't that just how they made pizza bagels for the first time? Okay, I'm just gonna... Because I'm feeling alright about this overall. And if I have a weird feeling it's gonna stick to this like really badly. But look, I can always just scrape it off and eat it. It'll be grand. I've only made pizza with one, so I was curious. Well, I've never made pizza before, so I'm unfortunately not a very reliable point of contact to be asking about it. But that's what I've been told, at least. Alright, this looks okay. It's still very thin in the middle, but I think it'll be alright. Once it's baked, it shouldn't stick if your sauce isn't too watery. Well, I've kind of done as much as I can to thicken up the sauce, so I'm hoping it'll be alright. Okay, now I want a good old crust on this, because I don't want the pizza melting off away, do you know? Okay, it's not going to be very big, but I don't really mind. I think it'll be a nice old size, I hope. I hope. Alright, and get that little bit there. Oh, there's a little bubble! I like the look of that bubble. Okay. Now, I think it says to cover with, let's see, shaped. Cover lightly with plastic wrap or anything. Okay, we're gonna leave this. I'm actually gonna put a tea towel over that. Does that look okay? I mean, it's not gonna be a perfect shape. Does that look okay? Does that look okay? Does that look acceptable? Would you throw that in the bin, or would you go, do you know what? That's all right. That'll do the job. Yeah, thank you. All right. Oh, that wasn't me fishing for compliments. Like, I genuinely like to know if someone's like, that's going to do X, Y, Z, then I'd much rather know. So I'm going to get a clean tea towel. It looks like a homemade pizza. Yes! That's the business. I'm going to get a good, immaculately clean tea towel out of here. I'm going to throw it over the top and let it rest for a little bit. And I'm going to have a look at this sauce. Sorry, you're just getting the back of my head. And I've realized recently I have very bad posture if I'm not thinking about it. I stand like this a lot, and I know it's probably very bad for me. Always all because of the pan. You see, the thing, what I have in mind is if this goes well, I could invest in a nice pizza pan. Right, let's see what this sauce is all about. What are you doing in here? Oh, it's going to be a thick sauce. All right. I'm going to take a sip of this. Would you like a sip of this sauce? I can get you a nice little straw. I'm going to blend it a little bit. All right, I just have a little hand blender. I'm not going to make it like 100% super smooth, but I'm just going to run it for like a few seconds just to get like the bigger chunks out of it, you know? Junie, hello, I burnt the first pizza I ever made when my former pizza making husband got home and saw it. He laughed. Oh no! Oh, you'd be in bits. You'd be in bits. All right, I'm going to do just a little blend, just a little bit. I'm going to have some fun cleaning the tomato sauce off the wall over here, I'll tell you something. This isn't switched on, is it? No, it's not. Right, just a little blend, just a tiny little, just a little one. They're trying to be. Oh, that actually looks really good. Trying to make sure there's not too much stuck on that. Oh my goodness gracious tonight! Do you want to see it? It actually looks really nice. Now, there's not a lot of it, but to be fair, we don't need a lot of it because we're only making the one pizza. I'm gonna put that there. That's a nice consistency. It's fairly thick. It's fairly thick. Dude, hello. That's a good, thick, not watery sauce if I ever... Wait, let me get the light. A good, thick, not watery sauce if I ever saw one in my lifetime. Ooh, what do we think? Is that acceptable looking? Ooh. Thick. Pure thick sauce. I didn't want it watery because I did feel like that would be a bit mank, you know? Thick. It smells gorgeous as well. Anna Riston, hello. Yeah, very first time, a very big rite of passage. I'm terrified, but I'm not as terrified as I could be because I have a lot of very good people here being very kind to me and helping me along. I'm just gonna give my hands a wash because I literally just picked something up off the floor. So. Oh goodness, I'm so excited. I really hope it comes out okay. And if it doesn't come out okay, like that's all right too. That's allowed. Viscosity. It looks. Oh, Carol says looks amazing. Thank you. I really hope it plays nicely with the crust. I hope so. All right. To prevent the filling from making your pizza crust soggy, brush the top lightly with olive oil. Using your fingers, push dents into the surface of the dough to prevent bubbling. That is not thick enough to do that. That is not thick enough to do that with. That is not thick enough to do that with. I'm a little confused now. I wonder if I've shaped it wrong. Huh. How do we feel about the olive oil and pushing down it? Like, it's genuinely not thick enough to do that, so I'm not sure what to do about that, but I don't want to... It's gonna be fine, you reckon? G? All right. I'm feeling all right. Gonna be G. It's not needed, grand. Like, I think maybe because the sauce is quite thick, it might be all right. And sure, look, it'd be grand. That was my nails. Bubbles are fine, not the end of the world. We like a good bubble. We like a good bubble. All right. I'll show you what we're throwing on. We've got some mozzarella. We got some chorizo. And we've got some Parmesan that I could grate up a little bit of Parmesan and throw it on as well, you know? But you see, I don't know if this is to prevent bubbles or, hang on. It's to prevent it from getting soggy. Oh, that is to prevent bubbling. Sorry, I read it out and I'd already forgotten what I said. It's Diddy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello, hello. Lads, can we get a wave of welcome for It's Dinny and the party coming in? How are you doing? What was it you're playing? Grand Theft Auto, GTA roleplay. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute, but I hope you're keeping very, very well. How are we all? Do we like pizza? I want to know everybody's favorite pizza topping because I'm making pizza for the first time ever today. Okay, well, there was one time in my home ec class, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. It is the end of the week, or maybe the start of the week for some people, you know, you never mind. Plain pineapples is Fireflower. I respect that. I respect that. Have we any nun pizza with left beef enjoyers? If I get this right, I could make nun pizza with left beef. I don't have any beef to put on it, but we could make nun pizza with left beef. Jet Thunderstorm, hello. How are you doing? Pineapple. You don't like pizza? That's all right, Junie. What would you have, like, you know the way like people go, their go-to thing is pizza if they're getting takeout. What is your go-to thing instead? Spoons are cool, hello, just plain pepperoni pizza. I mean, you know, if it works. If it ain't broke. But the sauce. Sir Skullmax says calzones. Ooh, do we like a calzone? No, we like a calzone. But how was your stream? Did you have a good one? I hope you had a very, very nice time. If you've never been here before, hi. I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. And I mean it. What have we played recently? Like, we do food and drink on Fridays. I've recently played Dark Souls, Hollow Knight. We do Minecraft the odd time. I do Animal Crossing every week. I'll try most games. And we have a nice little time. You know, it's Vanilla Gorilla, right? I do. I remember you told me you were changing the name, and I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're having a good out time. Because I remember you were talking about you weren't sure if you're going to stream on. I know you said you were thinking about YouTube, so I'm glad to see you here. I mean, not you know, but you know, it's nice to see you. McDara says the calzone deal from Mazzoni still lives rent free in my brain. We didn't know what we had. We didn't know what we had when we had it. And there's a pizza place near me that puts macaroni and cheese or tater tots on pizza. That is mad, but you know, I'd try it. I know it's such a meme of people putting so much cheese and everything on things, but I'm just like, I'd do it. Good news from Oof! I finished one of my classes and my teacher really loved my final project. Yes! Hey. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Look at you go. Look at all you go. Everybody doing very, very well. And if you're someone who feels like they're not doing so well, your day is coming soon. Don't you worry. Sorry, that sounds a little bit threatening, but your good day is coming soon. I promise. Day says, best of luck at the stream. I'll be lurking. You take it easy. You have a little relax. And thank you so much for bringing the party over. You're very good. You're very, very kind. I have unpacking in my Steam library, and I'm gonna bring it out one of these fine days. Beth and Louise Jones, hello. I'm gonna be in the mood for pizza. I know what you mean. Like you have to really want the pizza. You gotta want it. I'm like that with some food that I really enjoy, but a lot of unusual, I suppose not unusual flavors necessarily, but ones that I wouldn't have every day. I have to be in the humor for it. But then I really enjoy them. Like things like seaweed crisps, which are just like, they are just very good, but I have to be in the humor to really enjoy them, do you know? What am I sitting here waiting for? Oh, the oven, of course, the oven. I was like, I forgot what I was doing. Do we want to put a little bit of Parmesan on here, or do you think that's overkill? But I think it might add a nice little bit of flavor, because I know mozzarella's got a gorgeous texture, but it doesn't have a whole lot of flavor as such. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's very mild, do you know? Parmesan, yeah. Yeah, some Mr. Parmesan. Mason 5, hello, how are you doing? Hello, how are you doing? McDara, are you well? Oh, excuse me. Add it. Oh, we could put it on after, actually. Oh, Parmesan before or after? To not annoy the Italians, why not? Give me one joy in life. Florence says hello. There he is. Mr. Permanent John. That's him. That's him. Ooh. Do we want to put it on during the bake or after? You know what? We'll just grate up a bit anyway right now. Why not? It'll be a bit coarse, of course, but you'll be fine. Who is John and why is he permanent? Before and after now, World Pariah, I like the way you think. I like the cheese brain part. You know, for anyone who's newly subbed, we do have a cheese emote. It will be relevant again, like aggressively in about November. Before and after, we have a little bit of all. A little bit of it all. If you have some fresh basil, put it on after baking because it's super nice. I actually haven't, and I wanted to pick up some. It just completely went out of my head. But I love even just the look of like fresh leaves on a pizza. It's just like, oh yeah. Yes. 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 And once it's pizza with spaghetti and meat sauce as topping, you can go wild. Like, I mean, you can kind of put whatever you want on there. Peachy Queen, did you get an IKEA by any chance? Because IKEA grater. Oh yeah, we're doing Cheese Quest 3. I want to try and beat my personal record. We're going to do Cheese Quest again this year. It's becoming tradition as far as I'm concerned. Lewix, hello, how are you doing? I'm going to do a little more of this. A little more of this. A little more of this. A little more. That'll do. That'll do. I know it's not a lot, but I have that grater. It's great. Oh my goodness. Remorseful Satan, hello. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? I wanna check it, but I don't want to. Okay, the oven I think is at temperature. But you know, like for a pizza, we want it like ripping hot. Like we want it very, very hot. If I hear one more grater joke, I'm done. That's for the greater good. Remorseful Satan said, I remember you from Rumble Tumble Games YouTube channel. Yeah, we did the baking. Sorry, I roared into the microphone. Yeah, we did the baking together. I think I was on with him 1 or 2 other times as well, but I was on there. It was me. You saw me. Okay. Do I have any timers set? I don't think I have. I don't think I set a timer for the oven preheating. Hey Google, do I have any timers set?
No, you don't have any timers set at the moment.
All right. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. We're gonna put things on this pizza. I'm really nervous. Okay, the sauce has to go on first. I'm just gonna. Oh, the sauce is so thick. I am genuinely really worried that I might have made this a little too thin. But look, if we die, we die, you know? Oh, it is very thin. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, I just won't put too thick a layer. Oh, I'm really nervous. Sauce on, it is sauce on first, isn't it? Not being funny, but like, am I about to do something like pants on head stupid? Sauce first, then cheese, then maybe a few bits of chorizo. All right, sauce first. Okay, sauce first. It's under the sauce. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. That enough? That'll do? I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, we got a little bit of everything in there. In we go. I'll try and give it a little spread out as well. Just make sure it's kind of even. Oh, it's very thick. It's a very. Hang on. I'm actually gonna have to get a smaller spoon to spread that out. Like that's really, really thick. That's a much thicker sauce than I thought it was after making. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness gracious night. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. I definitely made a little too much sauce, but look, we can just save it and use it for something else. You know, it'll be grand. I'm gonna try and get it right out to the edges. I don't want any bits without sauce. Well, I mean, we do want some bits without sauce, but not that much. Ooh, ooh. What toppings do you think you're adding? We're keeping it simple. I'm throwing on some mozzarella. I have some Parmesan and I have some chorizo slices. Now the slices of chorizo are nearly as big as the thing, but you know. Oh, do I want to put on a tiny bit more? A teeny tiny bit. I don't want to go too heavy on it because like that should be the end of it then, but. All right, throw this back up here. Just do a little spread up. Just like there's not very actually much at all up here. This is going to be a very uneven, but I think it's gonna be good. Not to you know, not to curse myself ahead of time, but I think it's gonna be all right. I might actually cut the chorizo into smaller bits, to tell you the truth, because it's very big. Hang on, we'll get the mozzarella for. I have to cut it open in this day and age. Having to use the scissors. Goodness gracious tonight. What is this? Sorry, I'm just the way I am. Let's go. Get back up there. Get. The edges, you can make it flat next time to get it even. Naturally poofs up around the sauce part. That's a fair point. I hadn't thought of that. It smells like nothing. Well, it kind of does. Smells like mozzarella. Okay, we're gonna do a little. Ooh. Let me hear all the people say ooh. Chorizo on pizza sounds delicious. Never had that. Oh, chorizo's lovely. Very, very nice. I don't want to go overboard on the cheese either. Like I don't want to go overboard on anything because I know it's gonna be kind of thin, you know. But I don't want to be too skimpy. You know, you ever get a pizza and they put like this much cheese on it? I'm like that's not enough for anybody. Ooh, all the people going ooh ah. More cheese. How much cheese is too much cheese for a pizza that you're making at home? Is there really a too much? No such thing. That is the kind of positive attitude I want to hear about cheese here. There is actually like there is probably too much. I think a little extra because I'm going to be putting on a little bit of Parmesan as well. Okay, I think that might do. When you can't see the sauce, I'm going to put a tiny little bit here. I don't really mind so much because the sauce is good. It's not going to be like. Put all of the cheese. I'm gonna maybe leave it there. I have to say, the bit on the crust looks really nice. I'm gonna put a little bit of the Parmesan on. Just a little bit, just for a little bit. I could put a little more on when it comes out if we're feeling wild. A little bit here that's missed some sauce. Right, cool. And Duckamuk, hello. I'm gonna cut up these little bits of chorizo because I wanted to find, you can get little chorizo, like, I think they're literally called chorizo coins, and they just didn't have them. I would normally pick them up. Well, I would not normally pick them up anything. I got them one time, I think, but I think they would have been quite nice because they're very small. They're like small pepperoni sized, but I think that'll do the job. I might cut it in half. I know that sounds like it won't look fancy, but I don't really mind as long as it tastes nice, you know, as long as it tastes good. Oh, I was actually going to pick up goat's cheese, but I was like, you know what? I'll play it safe. We'll do something simple. Goat's cheese is so good. 150 kilo cheese wheel on the pizza. Be done with it. I think it's going to be really nice. I have a good feeling. Oh, that smells so good. The temptation to just put a bit of this in my mouth. I mean, it's not... It's not like it's not safe for consumption, but you know, just seems a bit decadent. Ah. Anyway. You gotta make sure it's not poison, you know? Oh god, that's really good. Okay. So the bit stuck on my face, it's gone. Oh, we could do it in a little pattern. Hang on. Maybe what about the other piece? Maybe that's the poison. See, that's the thing. You have to sample a fine little bit of it, because otherwise, what if there's the one poison bit that you didn't get, you know? Hello. You're also here to eat chorizo, yes! I think that looks pretty good. I don't want to overdo it, because I know chorizo's quite oily, but it's like a little flour. Actually, that looks a bit empty. I think we could go more. One more bit. Maybe one more bit. Maybe one more little bit. We can make space. He knows what he's about. He's right too. One more. More! I always forget how nice chorizo is. It's one of those things I don't ever think of picking up in the shop, but it is just so good. I don't want to like cover it entirely, but oh yeah, that'll do. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna wash my hands, I'm gonna take a picture, and then it's going in the oven. And it'll be good or it won't be good, and I'm hoping it's good. All the individual bits tell me it's gonna be all right, but like, it could go wrong last minute, you never know. Okay, I just need to stop the music for 1 second. I got a very nice picture of it before going into the oven. Okay, let me double check how long does this need to go in for. The oven should be super hot. It's like 12 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna give it 12 minutes and I'm gonna check it. Everybody, give your best wishes to the pizza. Put your luck and your goodness on the pizza. It's going in. It's going in. Oh my good God, it's a hot oven. Hot. Hey Google, set a timer for 12 minutes.
Okay, 12 minutes. Starting now.
I think maybe we need to clean the oven. Oh, excuse me. That's it. It's in. That's it. That's all I can do. I hope that pizza has a very nice nap. A good little rest. It's earned it. Oh, goodness. Ah! I really hope this will be nice. Oh goodness, I'm so looking forward to it. Chris Robinson said, I'd never heard of goat's cheese on pizza until Jacksepticeye said something about it. Oh, goat's cheese on pizza is gorgeous. Like, it's so good. So good. Definitely on the shorter side for time. You can always put it in for a bit more, but if it's burnt, we'll just keep an eye on it, not to worry. My oven is a bit strange in that sometimes things cook really quickly and sometimes they don't cook at all. Well, not don't cook at all, but they cook very, very slowly. So we'll keep an eye on it. And sure, look, it'll be grand. It'll be grand, whatever happens. Can we put on some pizza music while it cooks? I don't know, do I know any pizza music that is like DMCA safe? But like, look, if anyone has any suggestions for pizza music. Pizza music. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a painful... I'm trying to keep in tune, but that's also in my ears, so my brain is just all over the place. That's a painful... Wensleydale cheese and Christmas cake I can recommend. This is a thing I've heard. I have heard that people do eat Christmas cake with cheese. Like that's just a real thing, and I didn't know, but I can kind of see how it would work. I don't know if I'd try it myself, because like I have to be in the humour for Christmas cake as it is. And the humour is actually not usually Christmas. But I can throw a few bits and bobs in here, actually. That's it. That's the bits and bobs I'm throwing in. I'm sitting down now. Oh, when an eel hits your eye and takes a chunk out of your thigh, that's amore. That's amore. Oh, goodness. Pony Bookworm says, just got an air fryer, and though it can't take a full-size pizza, I can get small ones and cook them. My first one ended up a bit burnt because it's in too long. Oh no, it's really hard. You have to adjust for an air fryer. We are finally letting go of our very strange air fryer. Now, full credit, like, it was bought being an air fryer. It is, but it isn't. We wanted one, you know, the small little basket air fryers, because I like the idea of having a deep fat fryer, but there's so much hassle. I know you can get self-cleaning ones, but I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like the amount of oil you have to use for them. So we're probably going to get one of the ones with a little basket if we can. When the moon hits your knees and you mispronounce trees, sycamore, sycamore. Oh goodness. Or when Dave hits your knees. I saw both of those at the same time, and here we are. My roommate attempted an air fryer brownie the other week. The fire alarm! Oh no! That's pretty bad. Lads, it's killing me. I'm not opening the oven door. I need to look at it. Ooh! Not saying nothing. I can leave my hair down actually as well. Aha! I'm feeling good, lads. I'm feeling alright. Smoking in my. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Are you very, very well? Lads, I'm so excited. I really hope this is nice. I have wanted to make more like savory dishes on Fridays, so you know. Debsy had to pop out to help my mum with a social media emergency. All is well. I missed a deep fry No, we're still kind of talking. I was saying I want to get one of the small little basket deep air fryers. So I just think it would be nice, because the one we have, we're currently like, we might just, I don't know, might just give it to someone. But it's like it's huge. Like it's so big, and it was taking up so much space in the back of the press. I was just like, we need to go. Just go. So. Like, you can get little ones that are just not, they're like that size, maybe. What's your go-to desserts, says Jimmy? To be honest, my go-to dessert is usually like a cup of tea and some biscuits. But if I was going fancier, I'm, cheesecake. But I kind of have cheesecake as my answer for everything. So if not cheesecake, sticky toffee pudding is real good. Real good. Svepim, hello! How are you doing? Are you well? The pizza's not done yet. The pizza is in the oven, which is why I'm sitting here like... I actually really want to make sticky toffee pudding sometime, because I haven't had it in a long time and I've never made it, so... Tap the Scott, hello! Oh my goodness, 2 raids! Thank you so much for bringing in the party. How are we doing? How is Bug Snacks? Are you well? Who have we got coming in? Tap the Scott, hello! DTTV and Pazingat. And Crazy Can, how are you all doing? And the Nothing Maker and Old Slow Tiger. Can we get a little wave of welcome? And Tyrann the Saurus. I love that name. How are you keeping? And JD Lady. I like when you got a little flow to your username. I like that. Bugsax is incredible. Oh, tell me. I'm probably not going to play it, so I don't mind if you spoil it for me. But everyone else can go la 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 for a minute. So I don't have a PS5, so I haven't gotten around. Unless has it been released on other platforms, or is it still exclusive? Either way, we're making pizza today. Can we get a show of hands? Who likes a pizza? It's in the oven currently. There's... Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
T-minus 5 minutes and 27 seconds.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, it's out on other platforms. I didn't realise. Oh, heck. That just passed me by entirely. My only memory of Bug Snacks is RT playing it. And I know it was on PS5 exclusive then, but... I might give it a go sometime. I don't remember if I still have Game Pass or not. I'll have to look into that. What kind of pizza? So, my first ever pizza, we've kept it simple with the toppings. We put on a little bit of mozzarella, we have a little bit of Parmesan, and we have chorizo. chorizo enjoyment. Sweden says I'm well a bit behind my exam, but I should make it. Not fun sitting with a rough exam on my birthday. Oh, no. Wait, is it your birthday today? Today? Today on the day today. Do we have any other birthdays we should know about? No beans in the pizza today, but I would eat bean pizza. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. I'd do it. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Do we have birthdays? Any birthdays coming in the raid? Any birthdays that we should know about from anyone else? Speak now or forever hold your peace, because you know what happens when you have a birthday? You come in here and you have a birthday. Do you know what happens? Do you know what we have to do? You know, it's wicked altogether. You know, it's awful treatment you get, but you know, it has to be done. It has to be done. Happy birthday, Spabum! Yeah! Woo! Give it up! And anyone else who has a birthday today, this is going out directly to you. This is your shark close-up for your birthday. Happy birthday, Spabum! I hope you're having a lovely day. I know it must be awful to be bogged down with your exams and everything, but I hope you get to have a good relax and a good celebrate afterwards. Happy birthday! And can we get some good luck for the exams? Happy birthday! Let me put him back. Let me sit myself down. Let me get us all composed. Oh my god, it smells so good. It smells so good. Hey, I really hope I really feel for anyone who has a birthday during exams of any kind. Like I hope you get to make up for it sometime soon. Sometime very, very soon. I keep going to make another cup of tea, but I know I won't drink it if I have the pizza, so I'm holding off. I'm being strong. Hey Google! How long is left on my timer?
T-minus 2 minutes and 56
Ooh,
seconds.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Hey. What's everybody's favorite pizza topping? Particularly for people coming in the raid, you tell me all about it. Spoons are cool, says my birthday's the day after exams. Oh, that's lovely actually. That lines up lovely. You can just be like, it's all done. It's all done. No worries. It's all done. Oh goodness, we love cheese. Cheese. I need some water. Oh my god, roasted garlic. Oh, garlic is good. I was talking to McDara once. He was saying he went in somewhere and you could I think you could sort of like build your own pizza. And he got a pizza that was just like, I think it was olive oil, garlic, and something else. And apparently your man comes out from the back. He's like, who ordered that? Good, like you. Satay chicken pizza. Oh, I've not had that. That sounds really good. Sausage and mushroom. Pepperoni all day, every day. I mean, you can't go too far wrong. Nice and simple, can't go wrong. I really like goat's cheese on a pizza so much, but I'm still thinking of that pizza from Pie. Muddled White Mage says, for me, red onion and Italian sausage is a go-to for me. I don't know if I've ever had red onion on pizza, and I do like red onion. I usually have it in like a salad. I haven't been able to eat salad since the salad incident, but oh goodness. Oh, it was the person you were with. Sorry, I thought it was you. Tomato, basil, and garlic oil. I thought it was you. Chef like the simplicity. I can respect that. I nearly had the story right, but not quite. Todd Scott says, once helping a friend move house, he made pizza with what was left in the kitchen. We had haggis and asparagus pizza. Was it good though? Was it good? Asiago cheese is also great. I don't think I've had that before. Ooh. Chicken pizza is so good. I only had it once, but I crave it constantly. And honey sausage. Oh. The salad instant. Yeah, I got you know the way you get the pre-packaged, like just a little bag of salad leaves. Not even the full salad, just like the leaves. And they just tasted wrong, and I lost my appetite for like 6 days. It was awful. I would demolish a chicken Caesar salad if you put one in front of me, like proper with all the little croutons and the warm chicken and everything. But I haven't been able to even think about making one for myself ever since, so I'll have to get over that soon, because I did really enjoy having it. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? I'm hungry.
You've got 42 seconds remaining.
Okay. We got the... oh, Patty says I'm getting the world's best pizza tonight. Ooh, what is it? World's price is sour cream, onions, bacon cubes, cheese, pepper. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Tuna, garlic, onions, spinach stew. If I order that, my sister steals my toppings. You gotta be on the lookout. You be on the lookout. Caesars were meant to be demolished, even though they hey, too Brutus. I love a Caesar salad. I didn't realize how much I liked one until I had just a really, really good one. Oh goodness. Stark, you alright? Lads, I think it's time. I'm really nervous. I think it's a little overdone. I mean, actually, no, it looks kind of good. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no, that looks good. I think it's a little overdone on one side, which is just the nature of that oven, unfortunately, but... Oh my goodness. Oh, wow, okay. I don't know how to get it off the tin. I didn't think that far ahead. I want to see if it's... I just want to check if it's stuck. That's all I want to check. Oh no. Oh no. I think it is firmly affixed to the pan. Oh, wait. Hang on. I think it's coming loose. You're gonna have to bear with me for a second. Ah! Oh, that's... It is stuck. Like, it is stuck. Oh, goodness. Turn it upside down, tap the bottom. Yeah, then it's gonna go... I'll see if I have anything else I could approach it with. I don't know if I have. Because I don't want to ruin it, you know? I'm gonna try this because it doesn't bend. Hang on. Pray for me. Oh, wait. I think... Oh, it's actually not as stuck as I thought it was. It's the edges are a little stuck, but the middle actually seems okay, somehow. Lads, I think we might be alright. If I can just get the one bit that's really, really stuck, I think we're actually alright. It's right here. It's this end. It's after cooking a little more than the rest, and it's like super stuck. You gotta believe. It is coming off the pan. Oh my goodness, it's coming off the pan. You just gotta believe. I've half a mind to show you this just in case it does actually disintegrate. Well, I nearly have it free. I will get polenta. I nearly have it free. Nearly. I'm just, to be honest, I'd be doing it faster only. I'm so afraid of burning the hands off myself, and sure, then I would have no enjoyment of the pizza, you know? No enjoyment whatsoever. Oh my god, it's actually coming loose. There's one part that's going to be... Actually, to be honest, it's not even like you can't see any of the ripping on the top. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. We've gotten this far. And just get the bit in the middle. I have it. I think the crust might have been a little too thin towards the middle. Like, that's the thing I was worried about, but... I think I can move it. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm ready. You ready?
You could call it the pièce de résistance.
Okay, this is, okay, I would like everyone to be aware, I have never, ever in my life, I have never made a pizza before. Ever. And this is from scratch. We made the dough, made the sauce. Didn't make the cheese, but this is from scratch. I'm really nervous to show you. So in case someone's like, oh, that's awful. I'm so scared. I'm gonna bring it up close to you. I'm gonna bring it up close. I'm gonna bring it up close. We did it! I made a pizza! I did it! Look at it! Ah, we made a pizza! It didn't fall apart. It did stick to the tin, but I got it out. Look at it! We did it! Oh my god, it actually looks so... Oh, it smells good as well. Oh my god, look at that! Ah! So do you see the way it's actually, it's very dark on one side. That oven, I'll tell you something, when it heats up, it heats up. And when it doesn't, you might as well just put everything in the freezer and be done with it, you know? Oh god, I need to take a picture of that. Hang on, I'm going to interrupt the music. I need to take a picture of that. That actually looks really nice. Oh my goodness, lads, thank you so much. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We need to do a taste prediction. If there are any mods around, could we get a little prediction going for the taste? Tasty. I really hope it's nice. Like, there is genuinely a chance that it somehow does not taste right. Like, I have no idea what the crust is going to taste like, for example. It could be pure mank, but it probably won't be pure mank. It might be grand. Okay, music back on. Music back on. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, we have a prediction going. Look, it's intact. Look at that. I can pick, oh my god, I can pick it up, it's intact. Look at that. Like, I know I slid it on here to be safe, but like, it's actually fully intact. Look at that. Ah, I'm so happy it's intact. It's not falling apart. I'm so happy. Oh goodness, I am so excited. I've half a mind to cut and slice like that, but no, I'm gonna just do that. I'll do it in quarters because it's not super, super big. I'm going all in. Is the yeast crust? It is indeed. I feel like the edges are very big, but like, I think for a first try, this I think, you know what? For such a hydration, I think it's gonna have nice bubbles. I hope so. I think there's some bubbles around the edge. Like this is all bubble. All right. It could still be terrible. Keep that in mind when you're gambling your points away. That looks really cool. It would be fun. Imagine if I took a bite of it, I was like, oh, it's rank. No wonder Pizza Express is going out of business when they got this excellence to contend with. It may or may not be excellent. We don't know yet. All right, I'm going to cut it. I was going to put an extra bit of Parmesan on, but I'm going to taste it first. I'm going to taste it first, see what it's like, all right? I'm just going to cut like a little slice out of the side. We got a cheese pull. Well, it was only a little cheese pull, but it's a cheese pull. Oh my god, the size of the crust. Do you want to see the slice? I'm going to show you the slice. Look at this. It's melty, so it is going to melt as I show you, but watch this, watch this, watch this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to try it. I'm going to shut up and try it. Cheese pizza, thank you. Do you want to see the air in the crust? I'm saying nothing yet. Do you want to see the air in this crust? Look at these little bubbles. If I can get it a little more even, you know, we might get those bubbles the whole way, but I'm still not saying nothing. I'm not giving the game away. I'm not saying nothing. Do you want some crunch ASMR? Crunch. But I wonder, is it nice? Like, it might be terrible. Maybe I'm just really good at acting. That is incredible. That is so good. Like, I can't believe I made that. Like, oh my god, that is so nice. Get your laughing gear around this. Try it. Oh, that's already cut. Oh, you're having a little bit. That's okay. We're getting our second opinion. That's lovely.
Oh yeah.
Look at that base.
Oh hell yeah.
We got the McDara seal of approval. Yes. I love how watching the viewing people get when they craft their own pizza. It's just good. Do you want a little mayo, a little spicy mayo dip? Okay. He fully went. It's good. The only thing I would maybe change is the tomato sauce. I think maybe I'd just go a higher grade of chopped tomato, but it's still really good. It's still really, really good.
Tastes good. It's actually really good.
Oh, he's up to something. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Okay. He's up to something. Good job, Shark. Oh, Shark did such a good job.
I thought we had garlic mayo.
We had a little thing of garlic mayo, but it is long gone, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that is so good.
Simply dip the crust in the pizza sauce.
That's what someone was saying to dip the crust in the pizza sauce. I'm so here. Do you want a little look? Do you want to see some melty cheese, lads? Here, have a little melty cheese. Look at that. Oh, look, you know that one slice of cheese in a Goofy movie with the long cheese? There's long slice of pizza in a Goofy movie with the long bit of cheese. That's what makes me think about it. I always wanted to eat that pizza. You know the one. You know the one. You don't know the one. You know the one. Oh, goodness. San Marzano tomatoes are virtually the only choice. The only other one is Pomodorino Vesuviano. I only know San Marzano exists because of all the Babish pizza making and adjacent ones, but oh my goodness. Can we get a wave of appreciation for everyone who gave me advice while I was doing this? Because I went into this knowing nothing but the recipe I had in front of me, and I'm so happy.
That is really good.
It's really good, and it wasn't that difficult. It really was quite simple. I mean, it'll be simpler once I get to know it, but overall, for what you get,
Hell yeah.
with those bubbly boys.
Cheers.
Can't get over it. That's just... You know when you make something and you're just sitting there like, I did that. I did it with your help, for the record, but I was like, I did that. Oh, it's really good. I'm so happy. Yeah, I do that. Exactly. You also do garlic butter. Garlic butter would be so good. Oh my goodness. I'm still hungry on since this looks better than Domino's or other retailers. Oh, I would absolutely give... I would say I give myself that credit once I get a little better at it. One thing I'm actually decent at, but I haven't made in years, is chips from scratch. That's maybe fries to some of you, but I used to make a really, really good, like an at-home curry chip, and it was great. It was so, so great. And so many things you can put on pizza. It's very personal. Yeah, there's so much you can put on pizza. Like I love going to places where you can just build your own pizza. You can just throw whatever you want up in the crust, and that's it. Oh my god, it's really good. Oh my god, the chew and the crunch of the... Sorry, I know I'm talking with food in my mouth, but there is just a certain kind of chew and crunch in the crust. I can't get over it. It's so, so nice. It nearly reminds me a little bit, it's obviously not quite the same, but it reminds me a little bit of, that really nice chew you get in sourdough? Nearly like that. Not quite, because, that's a whole other day's work, but... Pufflemaster, hello! Look at my little pizza! Well, that's half of it, because I've eaten quite a chunk of it. Zargan says, I need to take you to Pizza Punks. They're very good. Have sourdough base. That sounds so good. Zahasha says, do you know what's insane? Insane in the membrane. What is it? Sasha says, my mom watched a little bit of the stream and has officially given you her seal of approval. Ah, thank you. Oh, it's so good. I can't get over it. I'm just... That is so good. And I love a good color on a pizza. You know when you get a pizza and it's like, it's like just cooked. No, I like a little color on the cheese and everything. It's so good. Try a Detroit style at home sometime. I would love to. I don't actually know what a Detroit style pizza is. And Lucas says you can't do Neapolitan pizza at home without a special oven, but you can do a very good pizza. A ton of styles. I wonder would it be worth getting a pizza stone? Is there anyone here who has a pizza stone? Like, is it worth getting? I mean, I need a new pizza pan at least, but... Florence says my Italian girlfriend gives it 10 out of 10. Mamma mia, thank you! That's high praise. That's high praise. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Do you want to see? I made a little mayonnaise. Do you want a little? You need something to dip the crust in. I mean, you don't always need something to dip the crust into, but it's mayo with sriracha and a little paprika. Here, have a bite. Have a... Oh my god. Ooh! Look at this bubble! Wait. Look at that. Wait. Focus. Look at that big bubble in the crust. Look at that big bubble. Yes! We love a bubble. I think bubbles on pizza they add to it somehow. I'm so happy. Like, I don't know what to do with myself. If you regularly make pizzas, a stone's 100% worth it. I might invest in one because, like, we would eat pizza fairly often, but like frozen pizza. And if I can make this easily, I mean, why not? It's so much nicer. And if I have a lot of the ingredients already, then, you know, it's not that expensive. And Portland Apprentice, are you doing, if you're planning on making pizza, often the 1000%, I'll definitely look into one. I'll see what I can find. I might be able to pick one up in town, like a decent one. Worth for sure. My Pops is a Stone, he makes the best wood style oven style I've ever had. Italian, so I know you know your stuff. And yes, cornmeal for the stone, absolutely. I don't want meat little sticking on pizza. Relax, how are you doing? I can't get over this. Do you know what's funny? I put the chili flakes in the sauce in the pizza. I actually can't taste them. I think I put in too few. It's so good. I'm just holding you away from my mouth for a little bit so I can chew this. Safigans, hello! You didn't miss it. It's still here. Don't you worry. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You can definitely taste it. It's probably just subtle. I nearly put in like just a few tiny bits. Just a few tiny bits. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, Omjit's Cake says, I don't really like most pizzas and my standards got raised horribly by this amazing new place down the road, 500 meters down the road. They're the best pizza I've ever eaten. I'll never be able to enjoy frozen or bread-like pizza ever again. Oh, it's amazing and terrible when you're spoiled with somewhere like that because it's just, oh goodness, so good. So good. Tip, you'll be able to taste chili flakes better if you remove the other ingredients, all of them, just straight chili flakes. Oh goodness. Frozen pizzas, like, occasionally you get one, and they're grand, you know? Like, if you just want fuel and food, I mean, fuel is debatable, but if you just want a quick food, like, it's grand, and I had one yesterday, but this is so good. This is so good. This is so good. It's so good. It's so good. I genuinely don't know what to do myself. I'm just sitting here like... Where do I go from here? Kennigan says, what's your go-to frozen pizza? The Chicago town ones are nice enough, but usually it's just whatever they have in Aldi or Lidl. It's like the backup lazy food, so we're not too choosy about it, you know? Oh, lads, I'm so happy this turned out so nice. Jake J says, from this angle, the pizza looks like a giant pizza slice. Do we want to do another close-up? I know a couple of people came in late there. I just want to show you. It still looks as good as when it came out of the oven, so let me show you. Look at this. Behold, I'm going to show you a close-up. Now that I'm, like, calmed down, I'm going to show you a close-up of the crust as well. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at the color on that cheese. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Ooh. I'm genuinely so impressed with that. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So happy. Just, you know, feeling good. And there's more dough. Where'd I put the dough? Right over there. There's more dough over there that I can... I wonder, I don't know if it said I can refrigerate it and maybe use it tomorrow or something. I thought it'd be grand. Oh, goodness. You may need to start making another one now. Just start now and keep going. I bet it'll be nice, like, cold as well later on. Because I don't want to eat it all now, because otherwise, if I eat that all now, I'll sit here and I'll fall asleep where I am after finishing stream, and I won't get anything cleaned up for another 3 hours. The Reverie, thank you so much. I'm really, really happy with it. Like, I did not think it would turn out so nice. Like, look at the... Okay, it's okay. Look at the bottom of that as well. Like, you know the way I was so worried? Like, this was the bit that stuck really badly. Everything else was actually fine. Here, I can show you up close if you want. I have no fear. It actually came out really nice. Like, it's not super crunchy or anything, but look at that. It's not bad. It's not bad. I wouldn't, I wouldn't brag about it, but as it goes, it's not bad. The dough is so lovely. It's a really simple recipe. Like, it's a beginner recipe. It's nothing super wild, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck that in the fridge for tomorrow. I think that'll be a good one. Oh, lads. I'm gonna have to start cleaning up in a minute. But thank you so much. I've never made pizza ever before in my life, and I don't always make like savory food on stream, but I would like to do more of that this year. But thank you so much for, being nice, and thank you again to everyone who gave me little pointers as I was going along. It's really huge help. It made me feel a lot more confident in what I was doing. You're very good. You're all very good. It's the last stream of April, because I won't be streaming, just for anyone new, I won't be streaming over the weekend. I'll be back Monday. So the next time I see you, it will be the 2nd day of May. I need to check, actually. Do we have a film we're watching? Sorry, I have to turn the music off for just a second. I want to double check. Let me see. Is there a film we're watching? Tamara. If you are subscribed, we are watching... Oh, we're watching Spirited Away tomorrow. Yes, thank you, Puffmaster. We're watching Spirited Away tomorrow over in Discord. If you'd like to join us, if you are subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can still head on over and have a chill out and a nice time. If you're new, here are all of the... Ooh, I knew you spelled that wrong. Here are all the links to all the places. If you're joining the Discord, make sure you read the rules to the bottom. You have to do a thing. And make sure you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked together magically so you can get into all the places. All the places. You can follow me over on Twitter as well if you're feeling brave. I mostly just shitpost on Twitter, and my Instagram is an outfit diary. And sometimes I post like food and stuff in my story, so if you're up for that. Oh, lads, thank you so much for everything this month. We hit our sub goal. We very far surpassed our sub goal. We were aiming for 700 for a Shark Spa Day stream, and now we're 767. You're too good. I want to see a wave of sharks right now this minute. You were too good. Once the stuffing arrives, I'll be able to schedule a day for that stream. Until then, I'm just going to be like, whenever. But I'll let you know as soon as I can, because I know it's going to be a nice day. We'll be doing it out here as well, so you'll see the whole process. It'll be all open. So if you're thinking of giving your own blowhigh a new belly or giving a little wash, we can hopefully help you out. Hopefully. If we wait just about 1 month longer, it'll actually be... Yeah, I think it was June, the last spa day. And then we did another, I did a spa day for Justin the Shark, who is my friend's blowhigh. And I think that was July or August, I can't remember. I think that's why I ran out of stuffing, because I donated it to the cause of Justin, and now he's a big boy. Kuro, thank you! I hope your pizza came out very nice. I hope so. You were very welcome to show us over in Discord. Oh yeah, for anyone joining, like if you have cool pet pictures, if you have pictures of food you've made, we love that. We love that. Love it. Please feel free to join and share. We're not scary. We're not that scary. Oh goodness, lads. I must figure out who I can leave you with for the evening, but this has been incredibly fun. Like I'm so happy this turned out nice. Look at it! Look at it! Oh, Puffmaster says that one of the spa days is my first time here. Ah! I didn't know that. I did not know that at all, but now I know. Now I know. And I'm glad you stayed. Oh, lads, I don't know where I'll leave you. Where will I leave you at all? What are we feeling? Oh, do you know what? I might leave you with Ben. What's he making? He's making salad. Is it niçoise? He's making something nice anyway. I always know that he's making nice food, so I know you're in good hands if I send you over to himself. I think he's only just getting started as well. I'll just double check. He's just kicking off, so I'll send you over for a little more food and drink to B Sultan, who makes incredible food and tends to start around the time I finish on a Friday. So if you're ever looking for additional food and drink once we've had our scream up and gone home, highly recommend. Lads, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for everything this month. Thank you for everything this week. Thank you for just being real nice all the time. I'll be back Monday. We're going to be playing Minecraft on Monday because I want to show off what people have been building on the server, and I want to make sure that people, get to show off all their bits and bobs. And we'll just have a nice time. We'll have a good chat, a little catch up after the weekend. And until then, goodbye! Thank Thank you so much. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Try out some pizza. If you try the pizza, let me know how you get on. It's not my recipe. ! Recipe if you still want the recipe. And I will see you tomorrow for film night for Spirited Away, or I will see you at some other in the Discord over the weekend. Goodbye!